I feel like I'm like a celebrity.
You are a celebrity.
Raisinets. What the hell are them?
Raisinette is chocolate covered raisins.
I'm missing those. What do you call it? Things you got over there?
The Zots, they're gone.
They're gone.
There's a couple cherry ones left, but the cherry ones are disgusting.
They are horrible. They actually hurt.
Yeah.
Third,
Yeah, I gotta get.
We got some people already.
Yep. There's 4 people watching right now. We got J-Mac, we got Rick, we got Patrick. What's up, guys?
Next, I got to get a microphone so when all that shit's running, then I can hear you better. Because you know what I'm saying.
You need headphones. You'll hear me better with headphones. You need some wireless headphones.
Right, I got those two.
Speaking of which, I have to switch my laptop over to my headphones because right now it's just coming out of my speakers. What's up, Steve? How's it going? Good to see you. All right, Jimmy. So what we need to do is physically move your tube.
I got to move the tube again. I already moved the tube.
I know we have to move it again because it's not straight with the beam combiner.
That's my issue. That's what I'm a little bit nervous about because when I look at yours, let me get this off of here. Let me try to get you closer so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, now the angle, you see how the tube here is like way over because, well, you can see where the burn mark was. See, it's actually almost hitting the frame.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so if I take this off, when you look at it, it's not symmetrical. It's like this has to be turned like 90 degrees, and
yes,
that doesn't turn.
Okay, so then you need to move your whole housing, and then we need to use the knobs to adjust for the amount that we turn the housing. Does that make sense?
So I have to turn this.
The whole thing needs to move. So what we need to do is the beam needs to come out through the beam combiner into the first mirror, and it needs to hit the center of the beam combiner and the center of the first mirror. Then from there, we can use the knobs to direct the beam to mirror number 2.
Right. So right now, the beam from the laser has to go directly in the center of the beam combiner lens.
Yes.
Exactly in the center.
Yeah.
Okay. It never was.
And don't leave that schmutz on there either. You need to clean that off, the burn mark from the tape, because that's going to fuck you up.
On the lens?
On the beam combiner mirror. Yeah.
Oh,
it looks like
I can actually see it.
Yeah,
No,
it looks like
it hit the frame.
Yeah, right. Okay. So that's why your laser isn't cutting through your acrylic, because half of your beam is just chewing away at the aluminum on the frame.
And now what happened was, like, I don't feel like taking that off and showing you, but basically at our settings for the acrylic, it's not even cutting through the paper. That's how bad it is.
Because the beam is getting caught up on the beam combiner frame.
Correct. Yep.
So that whole setup needs to be tilted so that the CO2 beam can actually pass through. There's 2 ways you can do that. One way is to loosen the mounts on the tube and then re-angle the tube so that the tube is at more of an angle to face the center of the beam combiner, or you can shift the beam combiner mount.
Well, holy shit. You know what? Now that you just said that, fuck. That means I can't get to it. I never noticed that before, but the mounts that hold the tube have slots in them.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, I never seen that. And unfortunately, I got to take the tube out to do that.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my God, my fucking things are screwed up.
You know, all weekend, or not all weekend, but all day, all I've wanted was a cold Coke, and I came in with a warm box of Cokes. And all day I've just been like, I'll just pop one in the freezer for 5 minutes and then it'll be cold and I'll take it out. And every single one I forget it goes into the freezer and then it gets warm, or it gets frozen rather.
Yeah.
So I keep pulling frozen Cokes.
Take a wet.
It's not, the problem isn't it getting cold. The problem is I forget it's in there and then it freezes solid. So now my fridge is full of frozen solid Cokes. Now, remember, moving your tube is going to destroy your alignment everywhere else down the line.
Everything else is destroyed anyway, so I already knew that up front.
Right.
So
I'm more for everybody else that's watching.
And I got to cut all those.
Steve Barden says, probably one of the most frustrating jobs ever to do on your CO2. Get ready for lots of F-bombs.
I'm already fucking F-bombing. I really don't care. I've said enough already.
We did this. We've been doing this all week. We've been working on this project. We're really close to finishing it up. Just small adjustments. Basically, to catch you guys up, Jimmy didn't realize that the tube was blasting the frame of the beam combiner instead of the actual combiner lens. So he was losing a ton of power. And once we diagnosed that issue, now we're just making some final adjustments. We'll do one quick little mirror lineup and we should be good to go.
Well, actually, I think we're going to have to start all over again to where it was the F-bombs. And I have created many new F-bombs with innuendos along the way these last few days. Let me tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
Tie wraps. Hey, Alex, hot wire.
I told you, it doesn't work.
I know, but I had to say it anyways.
Oh, I have like hiccups.
These screws ought to be stripped out by now, god damn it. Okay, now let's see. I think I got to take that side cover off, don't I?
What side cover?
That covers up the tube sticking out. Unless I can lift it up high enough.
There shouldn't be a mount inside of that. So
No. What I'm saying is I got to pick this tube up and out of the way. Basically, I got to take the fucking tube out. That's the only way you're going to get at those screws, because the screws are...
Oh, yeah, no, the tube's got to come out. But you should be able to pick it up and then slide it out and over. You shouldn't have to remove the expansion.
So there goes the... let me see if we think that'd be easier, or... Because then now I got to pull the tube. Well, it's only one. Well, it's only one tube, so...
You put the quick disconnects on the hot and cold wires, right?
I just had to unloose or pull the hose off the water line for the top of the. See what I'm saying?
I guess, dude.
I got to pull it off.
Yeah, you best drain it at the bottom then, with the inlet and outlet down at the bottom, so it can drain into a bucket instead of pulling them at the top first. Let it drain out at the bottom of the machine. You got a bucket?
It's already draining down through somewhere. It's going down through the other end, so.
I know it's just going to build up in the... I mean, okay. All right, whatever. However you want to do it.
Let me see if I can sneak it. I sure can. This one I can.
Dave Sommers says, hey, all. Hey, Jimmy and Alex.
Hey,
what's
buddy.
Up, Jace Laser says, alignment isn't that bad. LOL. It's not that bad. It's not fun.
I sure the fuck ain't. Okay, I got the tube in my fucking hand, just one-handed.
Don't drop her.
I'm not. I don't plan on it.
Rick says, I put my combiner in Discord CO2 chat. Not the same as y'all's, but the idea is there. I'll have to check that. Check that out, because I don't know what's up with that. Discord. Let's see. CO2 chat.
God damn it. What a fucking... And them fucking sticky things stick to the glass and don't stay into the sockets where they belong.
Yeah, Rick's combiner is like ours, but it's like opposite. Instead of the laser coming in from the inside angle, it's coming in from the outside angle, but it's basically the same thing.
Jesus Christ. Whoops. Don't want to hit that. Them fucking sticky things. There's an F-bomb for you. All right.
Yeah, this one I just left monetization off this episode. I didn't even turn it on.
God damn it. These fucking rubber things or these sticky things just don't stay there.
Jace Laser says, I just got dual 130 watt aligned and set up last week. I ran some test cuts and was blown away by the difference from my 60 watt. Yeah, that's a massive upgrade, bro. I have some work I should be doing too. I guess I'll pull some shit up and get some work done while you're working on that. Let's get the desktop up here. We can move this out of the way. This is some old work we were working on earlier. So I finished all the knives. I finished all the tins. So all of that stuff is done. We left off on the axes yesterday. And we need to finish those today. So I'm going to go ahead and open up Lightburn. CO2 is already on.
Now I got it. Now I see. So make sure these are loose enough so they actually move.
A new version is available. Yeah, I guess we can download the new version. I've been putting this off, but might as well do it now since it's the weekend.
Okay. Well, no, not yet. But and both the front and back have to be aligned the same, correct? They can't be at an angle. Everything. If I move,
want the ideal goal is to have the tube parallel with your crossbar on your gantry. Correct. Those two things should be parallel with one another.
Right. So all these slots between the front bracket and the back bracket have to be even. Otherwise, the tube will be at an angle. You don't want that either.
That's the idea.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. So, well, what I'm going to do now is it looks 10 times better than what it did before.
But so move it as close, since it's all undone, move it as close to the combiner as you can. Get it up there. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
And you know what? I know what the fuck's going to happen next, but I'll just wait and see.
So if you're content with where the tube is, then lock the tube back down, and then whatever else we need to make up for, we can make up for.
Can you see where I'm looking? Can you see?
Yeah, but it's 2D, dude. I'm looking on a screen, so the depth perception isn't amazing. You know, I can't really tell if things are straight or not.
Well, my next best guess is it's a little low.
Okay, so can you space it on the bottom?
Space it with what?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know how your system's set up.
All it is those little rubber things. And the reason is because down here, if you can see that. Yeah, you can see that. Down here, if you can see, there's still a little bit of gap right there. And that's because the mount is actually hitting the screw head that is holding on the mirror, this mirror.
Yeah, JMac is suggesting you can just use some scrap rubber and put it under the tube, between the tube and the mount.
Okay, I'm going to do that rather than screw around with that other deal, which like I say, it's not a big deal. It's just a hassle because now you got to take it all back out of the thing and ruin everything else that I did. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll get you there, man. Chin up.
Now, how do I decide? How do I decide how high to go? It's got to be a good, I don't know, I'd give it 1/8 of an inch, I would dare say. Let me find something real fast.
So while Jimmy's sticking around with that, I'm just going to catch you guys up to speed on what we're doing. So we have our old Battle Company logo. That's already done. We have the crest. That's already done. So what we need to do is get these onto their respective axes. The first line of each one is going on the front of the axe handle. The second line of each one is going on the back. Also, some of these matter more than others because they have corresponding ID numbers, which we've engraved on the axes. So I think we should get rid of the blanks first, and I'll physically separate the blanks out so that we don't use them by accident. And we can just focus on getting our numbered axes done. So we'll go ahead and rotate these around. They're probably going to sit like this. We can keep those here like this. We also need to get a character height on these so we know about how big they need to be in order to fit on the actual axe handles. And then we'll just compare our identifier on each axe with our identifier on each name. And we should be able to make pretty quick progress on these. So I'm going to go just sort out the axes real quick and get the ones that don't have numbers on them out of the mix because we don't want to mark those by accident.
And if I smoked weed, guess what I'd be doing right now?
All right, so I've got the laser cam up for you guys. I know it's kind of small because we're sharing the screen here, but there's the axe, and that axe has number 16 on it. And we've got number 16 right here. Next thing we do is I'm just going to take my caliper and get a height on the wood so that I know about how tall our characters need to be on the axe handles. If I can find my caliper. Shop's a mess right now. So you guys are talking about nozzle-based red dots. Do you have a preferred seller for that kind of upgrade? Is there something that we could purchase to use that system instead? Because that sounds nice. All right, so we need a character height on this text of 16 millimeters. I'm going to copy this and paste it over here. We're going to remove everything on this except the first line. We're going to set the character height on this line to 16 millimeters. And we're going to resize. I'm going to try to resize all of it at once based on this one line of text. That way we only have to do this one time. So about there. Looks really good. And then we can get rid of this. We've got 16 in the machine. Yes. Yes. Confirmed. So we can remove that. We can move this out of the way. Be up here just so we can cut it with everything else. Usually my black is set to line. So let's set this to fill. We should just set this all to fill. Blue. There we go. All right. And we need to pick a setting for it. So I think maple medium sounds pretty good. And we should be able to just send this over. So I'm going to cut this all. So maple medium, first side of the X, we can send this over. Oh, I should probably set this to top left. All right, and we can send. And we'll just call this A1 for Ax 1. And we should be good in light burn. So we can jump over now to our view for CO2. There we go. And you guys can actually see a little better now. I'm just going to do a quick kind of lineup here. We're not going crazy, just enough to kind of get things where they need to go. It is kind of like leaning because of the axe head, how it comes to a point. So I'm going to prop that up a little bit with a spacer. Got a couple 3D printed blocks here I'm going to use. All right, I think we're all set up. So we're going to run this one and we'll see how it comes out. It should come out well. I might put some tape lines down on the bed just so I know where to line up the next one.
This is so embarrassing. I can't believe I'm doing this.
The tape lines won't be perfect, but they'll help me make sure that I'm at least getting them close to on the same spot of the X. What's embarrassing, Jimmy?
I'm using cardboard as spacers.
I mean, that's okay, dude. That's the nature of these machines, man. When you buy one of these machines, you sign up for, kind of Jimmy fixes. That's what you do. Well, we all do it. It's not just you. My fucking beam combiner is super glued into place, for God's sake.
Oh, fuck. Them goddamn magnets, son of a bitch. All right. Piece of shit. All right, so There's where it's set right now, and I know it's low. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise the front first and put the one in the front first. If those stupid plastic spacers will stay where they belong. I should glue them in there.
Dave Sommers
Now
says
that
annoying,
looks,
but
that looks a lot. That looks that's going to be good.
is it level in the front and the back? Because we don't want it coming up at an angle either.
I only got one in so far. I'm putting the other one in now.
All right, good. Dave Sommers says, annoying, but good practice, Jimmy. You will be really familiar with your machine after this and more confident.
You ain't shitting. You ain't whistling Dixie there.
J-Mac says, don't forget it'll go down a little bit when you tighten it up, so make sure you compensate for that.
That's exactly what I was hoping. Oh my God. These fucking foam things suck. If they would stay still, it'd make life a lot easier.
All right, let's check on our axe situation. I'm going to run it. It's not quite deep enough. I'm going to run it again. And then we'll turn the power up for the next one. What's up, Steen? Good to see you. Welcome to our little bonus live stream here.
There, I got that in, and I actually have one of these things. I don't know if it's good, but I'm going to try and use that and see if I can get it level.
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
That is a gauge for angles for when you're sharpening knives. Now, is that okay for distance for the?
Yeah, the distance. Don't worry about that. That's the least of our concerns.
All right, let me check the angle.
Steve Barden says, just so you know, you can purchase mounts that have adjustable height very inexpensively.
There is the angle. The angle's at 0.
All right, dude.
Which is perfecto.
Assuming your machine is level.
Yeah. Oh,
it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be level to the ground. It has to be level to the chassis of the machine.
All right, now I can do the mounts, right? Put the mounts back on.
Now you can put the mounts back on. Yeah. Yeah. Dave is saying the same thing I'm saying. Did you hear me?
What?
You don't want the tube level with ground. You want the tube level with the chassis and the gantry. So go check your gantry. Go put the level on the gantry and make sure that the gantry is at 0 too. If the gantry isn't at 0, you want to make the tube match the gantry.
Holy balls. That's perfectly level.
All right, that's fine. I'm just saying make sure, that's all.
Yeah. The camera's like, what the fuck? Say hello to the missus. Say hi.
Hi.
Hi, Jen.
How are you, Alex?
I'm good. Just helping Jimmy.
Story of his life. about a minute, I'm gonna forget about this damn camera because it's not helping me any.
It's helping us. It's helping us understand what you're doing.
You're getting a headache. Hang on. Oh, yeah. That's why. Sorry, guys, my magnets came loose. Otherwise, they would work great. But
Steam thought you dropped your tube there for a second.
yeah, you would have heard a lot of F-bombs then. Okay, so back at screwing them down. Well, actually, shit. I got to tighten the bottom things first.
Did you forget?
What the fuck? Hang on, I'm getting it.
All right, so for power, we're at 30 right now. I think we're going to go to freaking 60. Hold on, let me check my library. We did 300 DPI last time, so I think 60 at 300 should be good. I really want these super deep. Okay. Let's send that one.
That is so confusing about what you're talking about.
About the axes?
The depth and okay, it's not deep enough. So do you
I just don't.
raise the?
Yeah, I'm engraving wood, and it's not engraving as deep as I want it to engrave, and as dark as I want it to engrave. So I'm turning the power up.
Gotcha.
That's all. The more power you throw down at the wood, the deeper the laser's going to go.
Right now I have a question with that. Once you make your first cut at a certain power, now say you left it alone and you just ran another line, ran a sequence over again. It goes deeper anyways.
Yeah, I just did that, but it takes longer. Why would I want to run the job twice when I could just put more power and run it once?
Gotcha.
I literally just ran the last axe 2 times. You can't see because you're busy, but.
Boy, I hope that's good because I can get that. I can get this over more.
Dave says, we all go through this, Jimmy.
I hope so.
It's not just you.
I feel like it's my bad luck.
Nah, we all do this, man. You know how many fucking hours I've spent here dicking around with my CO2 trying to get it to work right? Okay, Tyler.
Oh, that familiar sound of a job ending. Beep, beep, beep.
Well, I just fucked up an axe.
What happened?
I put the wrong name on the wrong number. This is exactly what I was trying not to do. I grabbed 36 instead of 26.
Is that because you're talking to me and not paying attention?
Nah, it's just because I am not paying attention. So now I got to order a new axe.
Okay. Now. It's really hard to tell, but whatever. J-Mac, are you enjoying this? Boy, that looks good to me. I mean, I don't know. I can't, only by the naked eye.
Well, then lock it in, dude. Let's do
It's
it.
already locked in.
All right, great. Good to go.
So what's the now we got to start all over again with what?
So yeah, so now I you know, we need to make sure that that beam combiner is nice and straight with the tube.
And we got to do that by putting a piece of tape on mirror number 1, right?
You should start with the beam combiner mirror because we had an issue with that last time. So let's make sure we're at least hitting the center of that.
So we got to put. I have to put the tape on this one.
On the beam combiner mirror.
This
Yeah.
one.
No, that's the mirror number 1. Yes.
This one.
Yes.
All right.
Well, let's just see if we're hitting in the center of that. And if not, we're going to move the whole assembly.
Holy shit! That. Oh, I can already see right now. The what the fuck happened?
So just loosen up that entire assembly, the whole thing, and let's turn it to get it to match up to the tube.
Because right now it looks like, if you can see right here, it looks like the LED, the red dot isn't even hit. It's not. It's like hitting way over on the
Don't
mirror.
worry about the red dot's all messed up, man. Don't worry about the red dot. The red dot's the last thing we're gonna do.
All right, I remember that.
We need the CO2 beam to hit the center of the beam combiner mirror and then the center of mirror number 1.
Okay, so I put the
let's
tape on this side or this side?
to start. Yeah, let's just on the side closest to the tube, the way you had it before.
Okay.
And then let's mark it and make sure that we're hitting the right spot on that mirror. All right, I've ordered my replacement axe. That's a big bummer. That's not how I wanted to start today, but
It's probably me because you're not paying attention.
it's all right.
No. I gotta turn everything on. Now, remind me how to drop the power down again.
You hit
Max speed,
not
or
speed, power.
max power,
Yep,
and go to what, 15 or 20?
15.
No, max power 2 is the same thing, right?
There's no max power 2 because you only have one tube.
Oh, okay. And then minimum power, or enter. Now, minimum power is still at 15. Huh. Okay, so it's at 15 now.
Great, make it happen.
Yeah.
Steve Barden says, I'm so happy Jimmy doesn't have one of those axes nearby.
You ain't kidding.
Dave says, keep in mind none of us had a bud like Alex helping us out with this, plus a slug of us in the peanut gallery cheering you are. You are a fortunate laser dude, Jimmy.
Damn tootin'. That wouldn't happen any other way. All right, folks.
Rick says, I think he has far worse tools close to him, like a 20-pound sledge.
I got a shotgun sitting in the corner.
Dave's asking me, can you get a replacement handle at the hardware store? What kind of handle? Oh, an axe handle? I don't know. Probably not worth it. I've already ordered the replacement axe. It's no big deal. We'll get these out into the mail to Mark, and we'll send him his other one when it gets here. No big deal. He's a nice guy. He'll totally understand. I'm not freaking out about it. If it was anybody else's axe, I'd be a lot more upset. But it's $20 off a multi-$100 job, so whatever. Oh God, who's that ugly guy?
All right, there's the burn mark.
That's looking pretty center to me, man.
Well, it's a little low.
A little low isn't necessarily horrible.
What's that?
So a little low isn't necessarily horrible.
All right, but you see where the dot is, and you see, well, the red dot. That's right. We're not looking at that now.
If you
So it's
really
still a
hate
little-
it, you can take a minute and adjust the tube again, but you're gonna have to do everything you just did again to adjust it.
Do you want me to leave it there?
What, the camera?
No, the tube.
It's up to you, man. Do you feel like fucking with it again?
Yeah. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Make sure you put us somewhere we can see what you're working on.
These fucking magnets, I'm gonna shove it up people's ass. I gotta fix my magnets, but I'm not doing it now, so I just took it off. Yeah, that just works better. Now, I'm gonna leave the power on so I can get zapped and Alex can watch live on camera. So now if I see, I'm grabbing the hot wire, okay? There's a hot wire. Oops.
Yeah, I'm very scared for you.
Don't you wish you were here?
Nope.
See, I'm grabbing the hot wire.
Yeah, I see it. Very scary.
Now, if I tighten these down more, I think maybe that will work. I'm thinking anyways. You know me when I get thinking.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm gonna do another burn. Yeah, that hose is on the way. So.
Steam says Jimmy reminds me of a mafia hitman.
Why is that?
I told you, remember when we first met and I asked you if you were from downstate?
No.
I asked you, I was like, are you from the city? You sound like you're from the city.
You telling me I got a Jersey accent or something?
Not Jersey, it's more like Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, it's all the fucking same.
Excuse me, motherfucker. Brooklyn and New Jersey are not the same thing.
They're damn close by and they all got the same accent. Okay, I'm just gonna burn it. Fuck this camera. It takes more time adjusting the camera than it does.
Yeah, this stream is rated R, so you know, if you're watching with kids, I would just turn it off because it's not going to stop.
I'm trying my best.
No, you ain't.
Anyways, I'm gonna do another burn. Hold on. Turn on the fucking chiller. Nah, it did move.
All right, then you got to space them out further. They need to be higher up. You need another piece of cardboard or something.
Yeah. Ain't that a pecker nut? All right. Away I go.
We're not worried about left and right. We're just worried about up and down.
Yeah, it's perfectly centered. It's just got to come up.
Yeah. Tyler said, I got out a small glass for my 2-year-old today to pour milk into. Told her it was a kid-sized glass, and she looked at it and said, what the fuck is that?
Got it, girl.
So, Alex, is it possible to swap handles on those axes, or is it not worth it? Bro, I already ordered a new one from Amazon. I don't have time for that. To, like, melt down the adhesive, holding it in place, and then replace the axe handle, and then put, like, a new one. I'm not doing that. When I could just spend $20 out of the $400 I'm charging for this job and have a new one here in 2 days, I'll just order a new one. I'll put the messed up one can go out on display. Out of my display case for customers. Yeah, if it was like a $400 axe, I mean, that would be a different story, right? But it's $20. It's a $20 axe. I just don't care enough. Honestly, that's what it is. Yeah, it'll be a nice display piece. There we go. While Jimmy's off doing whatever, we can make the axes at least a little bit bigger for you.
Doing whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I just made 2 more shims, and while I'm doing that, I am going to.
I'm gonna ship your mom, dude.
I'm actually going to. I'm waiting for my magnets to dry again, so you're gonna have to deal with the camera as best you can for right now. Oh, no.
That's so funny, Tyler. I was just thinking about Jimmy's fire. I was gonna upload the fire as a separate
Blah,
clip.
blah, 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 blah. Kiss my ass.
I was gonna clip it down and upload it as a clip. Steam says, "How many axes are you doing? When you get a chance, can you show the metal design?" Yeah. We did a whole live stream yesterday, Friday Live Day, on the metal design. So if you want to see it, you can go look at that. But yeah, when we're done, I will. When we're done, I will show the metal design up close here. I'm gonna interrupt what we're doing right now to do it, but we will take a look at that by the time we're done with the axes. But there's 11 of them. We have 11 to do today. Both sides of the handle. But yeah, the Friday Live Day is right there. So you could probably click off of this stream and just go, if you just go over to the Friday Live Day and scroll to, like, way to the end, like the very end, we do a detailed look at both sides of the metal design. Drop a like while you're over there. Leave a comment.
Whew, one went in good, fast. Can I leave this unclamped while I fire it?
Yeah.
Good, because I'm getting tired of screwing those fuck. Oh, that looks.
Just remember, when you clamp it down, it's going to come down a little bit.
Well.
So if anything, you want it just a touch high.
Right. Which I can. The only way I can do is to burn it, because I really can't tell from the naked eye. So it's level. Come on and say hi. We're all F-bombing and everything. So. Jen wants to know what's going on, Alex. Explain it to her.
Jimmy's laser tube is not aligned correctly with his beam combiner, and the laser beam is hitting the inside of the case instead of going down to the part that he's trying to engrave, so he's not getting enough power. So right now we're trying to align the tube correctly with the mirrors so that the entire laser beam makes it all the way to the end of the line.
Thank you. You just saved me a lot of heartache.
That's the short version.
Pizza. Airport Diner Pizza, man. They're back in business for a while. The best pizza around. Are you going to get pizza? Well, what do you want?
Oh, we just had pizza.
I know, but it was good. Wow.
You just got back in there now?
There's a lot to do, yes. I can tell you what, guys, if I got to do this again and put more shims in, I'm going to need longer screws because I can barely get them started now. It's up that high.
Yeah.
Just starting. It's going to be a while. Peel the old tape off. Well, I'll just turn it around. You know what? That looks a lot better already. I do say so myself. Knock everything over. All right. Woohoo! Look at that.
We in the middle? Hold on, let me switch you to big view.
The red dot is kind of interfering, but it's right in the center.
Perfect. All right, so now take your tape off and go put your tape on mirror number 1.
I miss my magnets. Where do you want the gantry? All the way to the back?
No, dude, we're just dealing with mirror number 1. We're not going to the gantry yet.
All right, I'm mixed up on 1 and 2 and whatever. This
one is the one in the beam. It goes beam combiner, then mirror 1, then mirror 2 is inside the case on the inside on the side, and then mirror number 3 is the one that's above the nozzle.
All right.
So 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 0 is the beam combiner. Mirror number 1 is the mirror right next to the beam combiner.
All right. So that's that one right here. Right there.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Make sure your mirrors are clean when you're marking, because if your mirrors have burn marks on them from the last piece of tape and you hit them again, it's going to burn that schmutz into your lens.
All right, so I'll clean that off first.
Quick clean.
Sure. Yep, please. Bacon, mac and cheese, and coleslaw.
I want mac and cheese.
Bacon mac and cheese. Did we go into the smokehouse here we have down here? And the smokehouse is really well. You get brisket. You can get pulled pork. It's all smoked. So we get that every couple of weeks when my little buddy Felix comes and stays with me for a day or so. I'll take him down to the smokehouse and we can have some good smokehouse food and make mom and dad all mad because they weren't here to have any. Okay, ready?
Make it happen.
Jesus. It's that red light really gets in the fucking way.
Just
Can you
cover it
see
up with a piece of tape.
That's Can you see the burn mark?
Yeah, so it looks like it needs to come to the left a little bit. So listen to me for a second, okay? I know that you can turn the angle of the mirror, but can that mirror slide along its axis without rotating? Like, can you slide it left and right?
This one?
Yeah, can you slide that?
It's already, those were at angles, which you don't want to be at those. You don't want to mess with that because I think I'm all the way. Yeah, I am all the way. Just picture underneath. There's two bolts and there's slots at angles. They're curved angle slots in a radius.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already at the end on the end that we have to go. If that makes any sense. Like I can't turn that anymore on that radius.
It makes enough sense. It looks close enough to me, dude. I think that's good.
That's good.
Yeah, so now get rid of that tape. Clean mirror number 1 again. And then go put your tape on your guide mirror for mirror number 2, the little guide hole.
Yep.
So what we know now is that the beam isn't hitting the beam combiner frame anymore. That's the important thing. That's why you couldn't cut through the acrylic.
That's the very important thing. So now, where do you want the gantry?
We're going to start nice and close.
Oh, close you want it?
I want it right up front. Or I guess in the back if you're standing in front of the machine.
Yeah, to the back. Yep. All right. So I'll.
And then remember, we don't know where the beam's going to go, okay? So don't stand in front of it.
Yep. Whoo!
How'd we do?
We are hitting the. We're half. I got to move the gantry back so you can see. We are hitting on the top. Well, We're not hitting the bracket, but we're kind of close. See it?
Yep. So we really want to be in the center on this one.
All right, hang on. Let me shut this fucking thing off. I can't wait till I get a mic so I can hear you. So, which adjustment is that? That's the one in the back.
Yes.
And this is the one where you said, okay, it's going that direction, so you got to go this way and that way and everything else. So we are basically, we're looking right through the square hole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so which way do I got to go?
So we actually need to go diagonal down and to the right, so you can loosen that bottom right screw without changing the top right or the bottom left. You can just do the one in the middle.
Yep.
Loosen that.
That's going to pull it the opposite way, right? Which I understand.
Yes. So go ahead and loosen that one. And
There, I
mark
just
it
did.
again.
I'll do another pulse. I'll do another pulse.
Actually, you know what, Jimmy? We're fucking this up.
What's the matter?
We're not doing it right.
What did we do wrong?
Because adjusting the mirror itself, adjusting those adjustments, is just going to throw it off when it's far away. We're never going to be able to match them up. We need to get it into the center of the guide hole by moving the mirror first.
That's what I did, was move the mirror.
Not the dials on the back of the mirror. The actual mirror itself needs to move.
Oh, so I got to turn the base.
Yeah, we got to turn the bit. We have to do that when it's close to get it in the center. It doesn't have to be in the center up and down. It just has to be in the center left and right.
Okay, so we are... All right, that's not a problem. I can do that. Hang on.
Yeah, we can adjust for height with the adjustments on the mirror, but we have to have it in the center of the mirror guide by moving the mirror first.
Yeah.
Then you make the adjustments with the dials when it's far away.
Yeah, that should be easy. Hold on. So now, if it's over to the left, I have to move it to the right.
If it's over to the left, you have to move it
To
clockwise.
the right.
What's up, Cyber? Jimmy's house is not on fire at the moment.
Boy, you guys just ain't going to get off that, are you? All right. Woo, we are straight. We are exactly in the center. Well,
Right.
I can go a little tip more if you want.
Do it. It needs to be, dude, it needs to be perfect.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
If you don't want to do this again.
Hold on. I don't fucking ever want to fucking do this again.
Then get it right now.
Okay, let me put a new piece of tape on there just so I can get a better idea. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That little bit made a fuck of a difference, I can tell you that.
And you've got the mirror, the second mirror, as close as you can to the back, right?
Yep. Let me try that again. Damn, I only moved it a little bit. There we go. So I got to go a little bit more. Man, that's fucking weird. Ooh, is that a little smidgen? Wow. It's so close. I got to put a new piece of tape in there because it's so close. I moved it a smidgen. You can only move it like minor increments now because when it gets that close, you know?
Yep.
Whoops. That's on fire.
Fire, fire.
Fire. There you go. Fire in the house. All right, you tell me. It's a really fine increment. Can you see that?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it looks like you need to come to the right just a little bit more still.
Yeah, that's really tough, to be honest with you.
Gentle hands, man.
Good God Almighty! Somebody shoot me! Jesus Christ!
I think what Patrick is trying to say, Cyber, is that there's no stipulation as to what materials you can use. You can use whatever graphics you want. But you can only submit one thing. So you can submit whatever you want. There's no limitations, is what that should say, on what may be submitted. But you can only submit one thing.
Oh my God!
Special shout out to Christopher Garcia for joining us on the Laser Master Academy. Welcome, Christopher, if you happen to be watching this. I hope that you get a ton out of your membership here. In fact, I know you will, and I'm really excited to have you. So thanks for signing up for the Laser Master Academy. It really is excellent to have you.
You son of a bitch.
Alex, what blower are you using on your CO2? It's just the standard one they send with the Ruida red and blacks. Hold up. Fine. Now I've unplugged my webcam. Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. All right, Dave, this is the blower right here. Unless you were talking about the exhaust. The exhaust is the Terra Bloom, but I actually recommend the AC Infinity ones now. They're much better. Quieter.
Holy shit. Oh my God.
We have links to the AC Infinity ones that we're using in the buying guide.
I'm being very quiet. Bet you that's why that happened. Now maybe I can get it. I didn't notice the bottom bracket actually got loose also.
Yeah, Jace, the AC Infinity fans are the ones we currently recommend. How you doing, Jimmy? You're not saying much.
Leave me alone for a minute.
Ah,
Okay, look at this.
still needs to come to the right.
Man, it's this fucking hard, man. It's one little snip, and it takes you all over the place.
Yep.
You know how much pieces of tape I can make a big ball. I can make a baseball out of the pieces of tape I've used already.
Yeah, we kind of make there's like an inside laser engraver joke about that, man.
Yeah. You son of a bitch.
I know the webcam's broken. I'm working on it. Dude, Jimmy, shortening up the exhaust pipe and putting the fan at the end of the line has made such a big difference.
It sure has.
Dude, I can't even smell this wood burning.
That's good.
And it's like a lot of wood.
Okay. That's fucking it.
Hold on, let me look. Money. Now tighten it without moving it.
I already did.
Perfection, dude.
Yep. I'm sorry about the cam shit, but I'm waiting for my magnets to dry so I can actually use it again.
That's fine. Just point us into the bay of the machine. Everything else that happens from now on is going to happen in the front anyway.
All right, so they dried. I got to get some better, whatever you want to call it. So there we're at right now.
Cool. So now we need to get that just top and bottom center, which you can adjust with the mirror.
The back mirror.
Mirror number 1 adjustments to get it in the middle of the mirror number 2 guide.
Yeah, so now which way do I go, up or down? On which one?
You're going to use the top adjuster.
Okay.
And you're going to tighten it to make it go down.
Tighten it to make it go down. Okay. So I bet you I can go that much. Now, I'm going to see if I can actually get. Nah, you're not going to be able to see it. But anyways, I'm going to do a burn. Yeah, gotta go more. Who's with us still?
Oh no, ask them to shout out in the chat. Steam's still here. Steam says, yo, Jimmy.
What's up, man? I'm getting there, guys. Sorry. Oh, looky there.
Bearded Builds says, Alex, do you have your acceleration and deceleration changed from stock settings? Yeah, absolutely. I'm guessing it makes for a longer overshoot, but less risk of losing steps while engraving. Not only that, you just get better alignment on your edges. And I think that it's much cleaner. So I'm willing to sacrifice the extra time that it takes to run a job to get better edge quality. But yeah, I have my acceleration like quartered from stock setting. So whatever the stock setting was, mine is a quarter of that. And I've had really good luck with it. J-Max says, Jimmy, I'm having a beer for you.
Yeah. Got any weed? And I don't smoke weed. I need a morphine shot. That's exactly what I need. I need a morphine shot.
You don't need morphine. You need adrenaline. You got to kick that heart into overdrive, get you moving.
Dude, watch this. Can you see that hole from here or not?
That's what she said.
Hey, spit
No,
on
dude,
the
I
end of it.
can't
You'll
see
be
it. I
great.
can't see a goddamn thing.
Zoom in.
I can't zoom in. That's not. You can zoom in. I can't
All right,
zoom in.
hang on. That's fucking dead nuts, ain't it?
A little bit lower. Close though.
A little bit lower.
Touch lower. Just a touch. All right, Steam. Have fun at your nephew's birthday. We'll see you later, man.
Oh yeah. You can't. See, I have to burn it again because you can't see it because it's too. Wow. Oh baby. Woohoo! Oh yeah. I'm feeling the love. What do you think?
Dude, I gotta tell you, that looks really good. I gotta tell you what I just did.
What'd you do?
So I almost ran a job where my controller was full of files. Remember I warned you about that?
Yep.
So I actually have to do that thing I was telling you about where I go into file list and I click delete all files because
Yep.
my file didn't send over.
Yep. I did. I do that a lot because I just don't want. A lot of times, like me, I'm making mistakes, so I got to resend the file. And I just keep it as the same name, and it asks you. It asks you if it wants to override it. You say yeah, so it goes into that same file. But what I was having a problem with earlier today, as a matter of fact, and I'm like, okay, I know what he's going to tell me. He's going to tell me to shut the machine off and reboot it and start it back up. So instead of, like, I started with a 4x4 piece of acrylic that was just going to do that test run for this guy who wants that sign. And I'm like, okay, so I want to make it a little bit bigger. So I made it a little bit bigger, and I did everything right. And I sent the file over, and I clicked on it, I pushed enter, and it was like a fucking 16 by 20 inch. I'm like, I framed it, and I'm like, well, what the hell? So I redid it again. I sent it through again. Actually, I deleted all the files. I shut and I turned it back on, and then it was fine. So I think it kind of got confused.
Yeah.
Kind of like J-Mac, he gets confused a lot.
Yeah, JMac, speaking of confused, says, I just click start from Lightburn instead of send, then it doesn't fill up the controller, but I like being forced to look at the file again on the controller before I run it to make sure I'm running the right thing.
And you know what? I remember you saying that, and you're right, because what I did is I looked, and I always know the one thing I have to look at. And the one thing is you gotta fill it before you cut it. Because if I cut out a square before I actually fill it, you're gonna be fucked.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So the next thing we have to do on this paper is you now need to take the mirror all the way out towards you and make sure it's marking in the same spot.
I'm gonna put a new piece of tape on it.
Well, then put it back because you need to mark the close one first.
Well, I haven't taken the tape off yet.
All right, great. Then take it all the way back, as far close to you as you can get it.
Yep.
All right, then mark again. Now see if they're lined up.
Oh boy, that ain't good.
How far off is it?
About 5/8 of an inch. It actually hit the the frame, the bracket.
Right. So now this is where it's going to get hard.
Jesus Christ, really? It gets harder?
Yeah, dude, because we now need to get the far mark and the close mark on top of each other.
Correct.
So you have to leave it far and start making adjustments on your mirror to get those two lined up.
Which mirror?
Mirror number 1.
I remember this on yours.
Yeah, and remember how we kept going back and forth, and every time we changed one, it messed up the other?
Yes.
That's because we didn't have the tube lined up to hit the mirror guide on mirror number 2. That's why it was so important we got that as close as possible before we moved it.
Okay, so now, right now, fuck. I'll show you with the, hang on. Okay, right there is where it hit. See it? Oops.
Yes. Yep, I do see it.
So it's
So it
got to
doesn't
go
look like
way
it doesn't
over.
look like the up and down changed very much, which is good. So you just need to bring it over to the left.
Yeah, towards the controller.
Yep. So you're gonna do the bottom left dial, and you're gonna loosen it to get it to go back over.
Bottom left, okay. All right, I'm gonna do a burn. Ouch. If I crack my head on, you know what? I'm glad you can't see me right now because I've cracked my head on that door about 10 times already. And I know they would get a kick out of that, so I'm not going to give them the opportunity.
Yeah.
Ah, there you can see it. Daddy?
Couple words of encouragement for you in chat. Bearded Build Code says, Jimmy, the work is so worth it. Once you get it, you will be an alignment wizard.
Woo! Look at that. Okay, so
just do it again with a fresh piece. We really got to be sure those are good.
yeah, give me. So which way did I go? Counterclockwise or clockwise?
You loosened it
Okay,
counterclockwise.
hang on. Bottom left, right?
Yep, bottom left.
Here we go again. Woo! We can go a little bit more.
Chase is asking if you use silicone sealer as guide rail lube.
Okay, I don't want to get in that conversation, which I've already told Alex, and I should have known better, but I didn't. I used that tube of white shit, whatever the hell they want to call it, that comes with this fucking machine, and I haven't cleaned it off yet, and I haven't cleaned everything off, and he knows me, I'm going to clean it all off till it's all gone, and I'm going to put silicone on it. Because this shit's nasty. I'm like,
Don't
fucking
use
China.
silica. Use white lithium grease. Dude, I keep
Exactly.
telling you. That's what you want. White lithium grease. Fire!
J-Mac, fire! You guys got to see this pile of tape I have. Oh, this is funny. That's good stuff.
So listen, at this point in the alignment, it's not so important that it's in the middle. It's more important that the dot you make at the front and the dot you make at the back are on top of each other.
Right. So I'm just trying to get it as close as I can first. Well, it's getting there. God damn it. I hit the button too long. It's getting there.
Jace Laser says yes on the white lithium grease, no on the silicone. Do not use silicone.
How about Vaseline?
Oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Woo. There we go. We are exactly in the center. You see that?
That's great, but it's going to move when you bring it back. So again, it's not so important that it's in the center. It's important that the dots are lined up with, they need to be on top of each other.
All right, so I got to move it back forwards now.
Yeah, so fresh piece of tape, move it forward, mark it, then move it back and mark it again and see how close they are.
Jesus Christ.
Talk to me. What's happening?
Okay, so we are, the first burn mark is right there.
A little higher. Let me see. All right, so that's not great. See how it's off to the left?
Yeah.
That's a mirror problem. So the mirror needs to be adjusted again. You can't fix that with the screws. You have to fix that by moving the mirror.
That bottom mirror again.
Yeah, you have to move it. You can't adjust for that with the screws.
I know.
All right, I'm just making sure you understand.
No, I fully understand. I just got to know
When we're
which way I'm
getting
going.
when we're getting the close adjustment done, it has to be done by moving the mirror. When we're doing the far adjustment, it's done by adjusting the screws.
Yeah.
And the end result that we want is to get both dots in the middle and on top of each other.
Correct.
Don't recommend 3-in-1 oil for the rails for Jimmy. He'll actually do it.
No. So if it is, okay, so I have to move it to the right again.
So if you want to go right,
Yep.
you want to tighten the screw. The bottom left one, right?
Hang on. No, I got to move the whole thing again. You said.
Yeah, because now our close adjustment is off. So now we need to move the mirror.
So I need to unloosen the bottom screw again.
Yes, sir.
And I know what the problem is, but I'm going to do this one more fucking time before I actually do it. It's going to make me vomit when I do. And they're stripped out.
So yeah, so if you want the let me think for a second. We want the dot to go to the right. You have to move the mirror to the left.
Hang on, let me see if I did it right.
J-Max says the best thing to lube your laser rails with is candle wax.
That's the right way. Just not a fucking enough.
All right, relax yourself. You'll get it.
Woo! Wow. Man, what do you think?
A little higher, buddy. You're too far to the right now. You need to come back to the left a little bit.
Actually, I'm not far enough yet. Man, this is tough.
You wanted the beam combiner.
There. How's that?
Too far to the left. Back to the right. Jason thinks we should start a YouTube series called Laser Everything Teaches Jimmy.
That's all right. Can you hear every time I set the roll of tape down?
Alex, who did you get Jimmy's beam combiner from? It's the standard Cloud Ray one on Amazon. I'll pull up a link for it.
Jesus Christ. How's that?
Too far to the right.
Fuck.
The tiniest little touch, dude. The tiniest, like, blow on the mirror, like, back the other way. So you turn the mirror to the left. I mean, just like the littlest bit.
There.
It's too far. Split the difference, man. Come on.
There ain't no splitting.
Yes, there is. You're so close. I have zero experience or information on those, Jason. I know nothing about them.
Yeah.
No, dude, that's way off to the left. Can you not tell? Can you not see it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell you to tell me it's okay.
Yeah, turn the mirror to the physically turn the mirror to the right now. Just a touch. Just the tiniest bit. Don't even change the tape. Just I mean like nothing. Like barely moved it at all. To the right.
There, stick that in your ass and rotate it.
Good enough. Lock it down.
Now let me see if it moved. Nice. Looks good from the backside.
It's still to the left, but whatever. It's close enough.
All right, give me 10 minutes, okay? I gotta eat.
All right, go eat. All right, so we are almost done with these axes. Then we can start some more work. Believe it or not, we've got a lot more to do today. I'm getting hungry. It's always quiet on the weekends. I always expect when we do a weekend live stream that it's going to be bumping, but weekends are quiet. Ugh. Except for the one axe that we've messed up, we're actually making good progress on these. We've got two left. I'm glad, J-Mac. That makes me happy, man. That's what I like to picture when people are watching. I know not everybody's doing that, but man, it's nice to know that some people just are like hanging out in their shops, finding maybe some like peace from their normal day-to-day life, you know. That's a really good feeling when you've got your shop and you're just kind of in it, you know, and like that's your whole world for a little bit. Not gonna last forever, but you have that time, you know, where you're just hanging out. It's just you and the machines. It's good stuff. Go get them, Lithgow. Shake them right out of their beds. I just opened a box. Look at this. Of course, the camera's off. Why would the camera be on? Oh my God, I hate this thing so much. So I just opened a box from JDS and they sent me like 50 pounds of catalogs. Look at this. What am I supposed to do with this? JDS Science Supply. JDS New Products 2021. High Endurance Drinkware. Full Color Personalization Custom Color. And the JDS 2021 Components Catalog. Just full of shit. Hot damn. So I don't know if I should keep these or just throw them away. I mean, all this stuff is on their website, right? Do I really need a paper catalog? Look at that. What am I supposed to do with this? Who would want this? Ugh. Fans give me a headache. All right. Well, we're done. We're done with the axes, except for the one that we have to redo, which they'll ship us soon enough. Just gonna get these engravings cleaned up on the wood here. And they do clean up nicely. Show you the difference in a second. Before and after. Believe it or not, degreaser. Great for getting that sap off. Works perfect. So these are about the same tone. And here's a before Zep and an after Zep. 33 followers to 5K. Holy shit. So here's before. Okay, you can see pretty clearly infested with sap and burn marks. Sticky, right? Sticky wood. Same deal on the other side. Just got a lot of that sap burning. So that's before. Here's after. Look at how well that cleans up. And all I'm using is a little bit of Zep. Here's the other side. Much, much better. No longer sticky. Feels great in the hand. Super crisp. So that's just right there. Zep. So rather than put this off until later, since this is kind of a weird stream, I'm just going to clean them now and we can hang out while I do it. And then we'll move on to the next project. Usually what I do on live streams is I just do all the cleaning and packing and shipping later, but really want this off my plate. So we're just going to get these cleaned up really quick. so that they're done. I know, right? 5K, that's crazy. That's a lot of subscribers. So I'm not spraying the wood. I'm just spraying the rag. Just a little spritz. And then a lot of elbow grease. Really pressing super hard. Then I press a little less hard with a dry part of the rag to soak up excess, and it's done. Same thing, both sides. Yeah, 5K, guys. We've come a long way. It'd be really cool if we hit it while we're on stream. Again, I don't think we'll hit it while we're on stream, but it would be nice. Yeah, man. So nice. The Zep, dude. The Zep does it. Use them to help Felix sight higher when he takes over the shop. I don't know. Felix doesn't really seem like a workshop kind of kid to me. Maybe one of the other kids. I think Felix is going to be more like, I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do yet. I don't think his personality has come all the way out. It's kind of hard to say. But I can't imagine him sitting and having the patience to do this. He's definitely going to want to do something more active. I mean, if he shows interest in it, you know, I'll encourage that, but the difference is even more noticeable on the blonde wood. Let me just get it really close. There's before on the super blonde wood. And here is after, right? Ridiculous improvement. I mean, it's like it doesn't even look like the same piece of wood. Yeah, she is going to take over the shop. That's my hope. I would like her to run the business here so that I can focus on the channel. That's how I want things split up. Jimmy's calling me on the phone. Hi. I will. I was just not sharing the screen with somebody who wasn't there. I'll add you back in. You don't get to leave messages. Also, it's 2021. I'm the fucking millennial. I don't listen to messages. All right, relax yourself. I'll put you back on right now. All right. Jimmy's back. What's up, Sam? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Sloth, as it were. I'll pop the headphones back in here because apparently Jimmy's back. I don't know why I'm touching that. I don't need to touch that. This music's really loud when the fans aren't on. Let me turn that down. Set the office TV volume to 20%.
All right.
Great. That's better. All right. Let's get Jimmy back on here. Hey.
All right.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Good.
So that's the dot I got. So now I'm going to move it forwards and see if I repeat it, correct?
Yes. And then you use the mirrors not to center them, but to get them on top of one another.
Right.
You only make adjustments when it's in the far position.
Well, this is the far position right now, so I'll see what it does.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay. So here's the trick. Okay, listen. When the mirror is close, making adjustments doesn't matter. It's still going to hit the same spot. So all we need to do is make adjustments now to push the beam to where we think they're going to overlap. Then you peel that tape off, put a fresh one on, mark it in the back, then bring it to the front and then mark it again, and then make adjustments again. So you're only making adjustments now when the mirror is in the far position.
So that's where it's at now. Oh,
I can't see it. So it's down and to the right.
Yep.
So try the bottom right dial.
Okay.
Okay, and we're gonna tighten it. You're gonna turn it clockwise because that's gonna push it up diagonally.
Yep. Bottom right. Burn it again.
Burn it again.
Oh, it's right in the middle. It hit the same dot.
Good.
Now take a new piece.
Yep, and then bring it all the way to the front, mark it, and then bring it all the way back out to the back again and mark it again. Let's see how close they are to one another.
Why is that awful high now?
I can't see it.
Hang on. It's high now.
Okay, so what that means is that the laser isn't coming straight in onto that first mirror.
Okay.
So you have to adjust it back down and make it so to send it back out again. Send it back out.
Yep.
All right, now mark again. Now where's that one hitting?
It's real close to it. It's more center than the other one.
Okay, they're really close. So you need to, again, you're going to want to make an adjustment with it in that position to get it over the original dot.
In that position, or you want me to move it forward again?
No, you don't move it forward now. You adjust now. We're trying to get the dots to line up. So you want the second dot to be where the first dot is hitting.
All right, so that means. Oh.
If you don't remember, you got to do it again and keep track of which one was first. Because it's the second dot that we're trying to move, not the first one.
So I want the second dot we just did to move over and hit the other one.
Yeah, even if that's further from center. We want them lined up on top of each other.
All right, so which way do I go?
I don't know because I wasn't paying attention to which dot was first and which dot was second.
The first hole is the one closest to my finger.
We can't see.
Oops, my bad. Okay. This is where the first hole was.
Yep.
And then the second hole was over that way more.
Okay, so you need to bring it to the left then.
Right.
So that would be left would be loosen the bottom left dial.
Yeah, we're close. Put a new piece
All
of
right.
tape on it.
Fresh tape. Do it again. How was that bacon mac and cheese?
Oh man, that was awesome.
Yeah,
It's never bad.
I'm hungry.
Woo! Look at that.
Look at what?
See the dot?
Did you just mark that in the far position?
I just marked that in the far position.
You marked the close position first. So new tape. Jace says looks a tad high, maybe from the cardboard shims under the tube. You may want to remove one.
Okay, I marked the first one. Now I got to come all the way to the back.
All the way to the front if you're standing in front of the machine.
I already have it all
Don't
the
say
way.
front. Don't say front and back. It should be close to the mirror number 1, and you marked it, right?
Yeah, it's all the way back.
So now send it. Now send it to the far position, far away from mirror number 1.
And mark it again.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they match.
Good. Now,
They match.
good. Now,
They match. Here's the 2 marks. So they're both 2 marks.
excellent. Very good. It's a little close to the. It's a little close to the edge, but it's better than nothing. Ideally, we would want those to be in the center. So what you would do at this point, if you really wanted those to be in the center, is we would move the mirror again.
Not really.
So up and down, right? Like the tube could come down a touch. See how it's a little higher than center?
Yeah.
So the tube could come down a little bit. So you would still have, are you still doubled up on the cardboard under the tube?
Yeah.
So you could remove one of those cardboards
That's
and it would
actually
probably
not
be,
gonna work. It'll fuck it all up. I know it will.
why?
It won't work. It's gonna be way off.
All right, man. Well, then just leave it. I mean, like I said, it's probably fine. It's a little closer than I would like, but it's probably fine. So with that done, now you have to do the same thing with mirror number 3. So take the tape off of mirror number 2. Make sure all your little lock nuts on mirror 1 are nice and tight.
Hang on.
Be careful not to mess up your adjustments you made.
Yeah, I know.
And then we'll go do 2 and 3.
All right. Now put go to your farthest point or closest point on the front. On the
So now you're going to bring the mirror is going to stay all the way out from mirror number 1. Okay. So make sure that your gantry is all the way up towards you.
yeah.
Take the tape off mirror number 2.
Yeah.
Okay. And put the tape over mirror number 3.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Now with that done, you're going to bring mirror number 3 all the way to the left. You want to bring it as close to the gantry as possible. Yep, right up next to it. Now, same thing. We're hoping this is close to the center.
Right.
Okay. But we're just trying to get a baseline here. So just mark
Yeah.
it once.
It is almost dead nut center.
Perfect. Now send that all the way out to the other end. and mark it again. And now we're going to adjust the dials on mirror number 2 to get that second dot to the first one, just like we did last time, right?
But mirror number 2 is the one on the other side of the game.
Yes, exactly. So that's the one we're going to be adjusting now.
All right, I'm going to pulse it again.
All right, let's go. See you later, man. Have fun mowing the lawn. So are they on top of each other or no?
They are really close.
All right, we want them on top of each other.
Here's the left side. Let me burn it again because that really wasn't a good burn. Yeah. It's just a little bit to the left.
Okay, so we need to adjust mirror number 2 now.
Okay.
And we want to bring the second dot onto the first dot. That's the adjustment we're trying to make. So which way does the second dot need to go to get on top of the first dot?
To the right. It's got to go about 1/8 of an inch.
Okay, so that's going to be the bottom left dial.
Yeah.
And if you want it to go to the right, we need to tighten that one.
Tighten it or unloosen it?
Tighten it to push the second dot to the right. So bottom left dial, tighten.
I got to get my wrench so I can get my hands in there.
You can open the door. You have a side panel. Just open the side panel up.
Okay, so we got to go clockwise. All right, let's see what it does. Woo, that made it worse.
Okay, so go the other way. It's hard from my perspective with your camera here.
I got it. Woo, that's way off. Back the other way. This one's a little bit more touchy. Woo. That looks pretty good to me. Let me get a new piece of tape.
Yep, do it again. So bring it all the way up to the left. Mark all the way to the right. Mark. See how close they are. I named this live stream CO2 Mirror Alignment Challenge.
Good thing. Wow. Okay.
All right, how we doing?
The farthest away is almost dead nut center, and the one close to the mirror is off like 1/8 of an inch.
Okay, so we need to get the second one off by 1/8 of an inch. That's the one we're moving for, right? So
The
go ahead
farthest
and
away?
that one needs to move, yeah, to the off position. When it's dead nut center, it needs to be, you said it was off, right? The first mark is off?
The first mark is off a little bit.
Okay, so we need to get the second mark off. That's our goal.
Right.
So you have to move the second dot the direction it needs to go in order to get over the first one.
All right, so that means we'll try this. Ah, that's almost there, I think.
All right, new tape. Do it again.
Oh, right on top of each other. Almost. The first dot is a little bit higher than the other one. The
Okay,
closer
so we need to bring the second dot up then.
yes.
So, okay, so that's going to be your top dial, and you want to tighten. No. Loosen. Top dial loosen. My bad.
The top one you said, right?
The top one needs to be loosened.
Dead nuts.
All right, new tape, confirm, and then tighten your locking nuts.
Bring it over first, hit it, and then hit it again, right?
Bring it over to the left, hit it, then send it back out to the right and hit it again.
What do you think?
Hold on, I'm not looking. Give me 1 second. Let me pull the StreamYard back up. Let's see. I'm going to even move you over to the big screen here. They look on top of each other from here, man.
They are a little bit off. The one closest to the thing is a little bit higher still.
Okay, then loosen a little more.
On the top one, right?
Yep. Loosening the top brings it up.
That looks more like it. But I'll redo it again.
Yep, same thing.
They're right there. They're right on each other.
Okay, great. Lock those locking nuts. And then run it again to make sure you didn't move them while locking. Yeah, guys, I did a reverse mirror alignment on mine, and it really helped. I used a 3D printed jig to hold it in place in the nozzle tube, and then I used a 9mm bullet red dot laser for handgun alignment, and I stuck that in the 3D printed jig, and that projected a beam back through the machine, which worked very well. And cost a lot less than the American Photonics kit. That's how I did it. I'm going to do a video on it at some point. I don't know when, but it worked pretty well. The red dot bullet that I bought was a piece of shit. So if I just had a better red dot, it would have been better. But you remember that, Jimmy?
Oh yeah.
That crappy red dot laser.
These fucking batteries, god damn it.
Oh, the batteries. That was the problem.
They're right there.
Okay, good. And the nuts are locked?
Yep.
All right, awesome. So now what you want to do is you want to grab the tape and do that nozzle test again and make sure to get your imprint on there and make sure that that tiny dot that you get is coming right out the center of the impression. If it's not, then we have to adjust the mirrors on the back of mirror 3.
I thought that had to do with the red dot.
No, dude, look
Oh, yeah,
at
yeah,
mirror
yeah.
3.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Mirror 3 above the nozzle has 3 adjustments on it. That's for making sure it's coming out of the nozzle hole straight.
Right. Yeah. It is a little high.
So you have to look at it from the mirror's perspective, right? So stand as if you were the beam coming in.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it need to go up
All
or
right.
down?
Let me do it again. Hang on.
All right. That's the perspective you have to look at it.
Yeah.
I see chat going, guys. I'll be right back over. I'm just washing all this sap off my hands.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, Gerard Esposito, right? Yes, Gerard just signed up as a new YouTube membership member. I hope it's for the $1 tier because anything above that is going to be discontinued after the end of the month. So if you just signed up, Gerard, for anything more than the $1 tier, I would recommend canceling it, unfortunately. And going and signing up over at the Laser Master Academy. There's a link right there. And you can go sign up over there for continued benefits. But I do appreciate it. You can move down to the $1 tier so that you can keep your little YouTube badges and then go sign up for the real deal over at the Laser Masters Academy. That's the way going forward here.
Okay, we have to come back towards me. It's off to the
Point.
off to the left. So that means it has to
Point.
come
I don't
towards
know what left means because my left is different from your left. Point the
Okay,
direction.
if I'm standing here like this,
Yes.
okay, it's off this way. So it has to go this way towards the front of the machine.
Okay, good. So all you need to do that is if you're looking at it from my perspective,
Yeah.
it's going to be the top right one, and we're going to tighten it. Yes. Yes. I didn't purchase the 3D printed part. Tacky actually printed it for me and mailed it out to me. Axes are done. Except for the one, obviously.
Still got to come the same way.
All right, keep going then.
I forgot which one it was. It was this one, right?
Yes.
And you got to go counterclockwise.
If you want it to come towards you, then you need to loosen it.
Didn't move.
Is it actually, like, does it still have tension?
Kind of.
If it's just free floating, then it's not going to move the
No, it's
mirror.
all right. It's all right.
So, all right, so do more. Counterclockwise.
Yeah. All right, it's getting there now.
Let me see what it looks like.
I'm trying to get a good impression. I can't get my fingers in there to get a good, so you can get that little circle there.
Just press it up real hard.
Nope, still doing the same thing, really.
Let me see what it looks like. Bring it real close. I mean, that looks nice and round.
That one right there, and on that side.
Hold your hand up behind it like this so that it forces the camera to focus closer. Closer. Yeah. All right, I see what you're talking about. It is kind of on the edge there.
Yeah.
Well, if
I'll
it's
just
still got room to loosen, yeah. I mean, just that's the direction we need to go. Oh, you know what? Let me think. We want it to go towards you, towards your body.
Towards the front of the machine, yes.
I might have been telling you to go the wrong way.
That's all right. I kind of figured as much, but I was just let me just turn it back. I'll turn it back. Yeah, we're back. Oh yeah, it's way off. It's up in that corner again, so which one then?
It's hard to tell here because it could be coming out and hitting the edge of the nozzle and then bouncing down, right?
Right.
So what I would do actually, if I were you, I would pull the cone off completely. Disconnect the air compressor, undo the nozzle, and pull the nozzle off so it's just the little thing that the nozzle screws into, that little circle.
Yeah.
Do you have a printer that works?
Do I? Yes.
Yeah, you do? You have a printer?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to send you a file on Discord right now, and you're going to print it, okay?
All right.
And what it is it's basically a white sheet of paper with a bunch of circles on it.
Yeah.
And we're going to lower so that you can put that away. We don't need that. We need the
That's dirty though. It's dirty.
We'll clean it up later. We don't need it right now. We'll focus on that when we're done. So see how on the nozzle end, like the tube that connects to the nozzle?
Yeah.
That tube. See how there's a circle on the bottom of it?
Under here?
Yes.
Yes.
So that circle, we're going to line up with a circle that you're going to print on a piece of paper.
Okay.
And then we're going to mark it until the beam gets into the middle of the circle on the piece of paper. Does that make sense? So
yeah.
bring your bed all the way up because the paper literally needs to sit right on where that tube ends. And I'm going to find that little sheet for you that you can print out that has those things on it. For anybody who's watching, if you want this sheet, I will throw it up on the LMA.
I got to get my drill out. My hand's getting sore.
Yeah, you did all that work to make that fancy thing. You don't use it.
I got to go get the. Well, let me know when you send it.
It's going to be like a minute.
Actually, you know what? Well, okay, I've never sent it from this computer. I usually send it through my phone, so I'll just get it from my phone. I'll just get
your
it.
Print job? Yeah.
Huh? Yeah,
whatever,
no
whatever works.
Printer's still in the house. Dude, I love that freaking UPS, man. Every single one now. USPS doesn't even come up.
Mm-hmm.
That's good for us, really.
Whatever works, man.
I gotta look at the comments.
Hey guys, check it out. So you can make one of these easy enough, but again, I will throw this up on the Laser Master Academy for people who need it. We're going to save this as a PDF to the desktop so that Jimmy can print it from his computer or whatever. But you just line this circle up with the tube, and then you get your dot right in the middle. That's a really good way to do it. So we'll go ahead and save this to the desktop. And then there's a ton of circles on here, so you can try over and over and over again until you get it right. Really handy little sheet. So we've gone ahead and saved that PDF. We can close this, and we can send this off to Jimmy via Discord. All right, bro, here it comes. Sent.
All right.
Almost done?
Jen wants to know if we're almost done, Alex.
In the grand scheme of things, yes, we're at the end.
All right, let me see if I can print this from here.
See you later, Dave. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It's good to see you as usual.
Sorry, guys, it's boring, but
Well, that's what mirror alignment is, bro.
all right, let's see if this works. Right? Oh, yeah.
Where's it gonna come to?
In the house. Can you see if it printed for me, please? And then, that's okay. I'll print out more later for. I'm probably gonna need 10 sheets by the time I'm done. Come on, you gotta laugh.
Ha 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 ha.
Thanks, Dave. Gary, no, I did not get a new air compressor. As a matter of fact, I did something a little bit different.
Yeah, hopefully you can show us when we're done with your alignment.
Yeah. Nice, Tyler. What distillery? Isn't that cool?
What is that?
This is what we're gonna try to align. Looky what I got.
Good, perfect.
You gonna be out here all night?
No, I hope not. I want to get this done so you can't scream at everything else.
I know, 'cause we got a lot to do yet.
I know. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Okay, so now I just stick this under there and line it up with that.
Yep, it needs to be like touching, right?
Okay, I'll get it to touch. It's touching.
Okay, and then just center it up as best you can over a circle and keep that paper straight with the gantry rail so that you know what direction you need to move it.
Yeah. Bolt it.
Yep. And then pull the paper and check where your dot's hitting.
It is hitting. Okay, I'll just do it this way. It makes it easier for you. I pulled the paper right out.
All right, so that's awful. That's terrible alignment. So you need to tighten that top left one a little bit.
Okay, hang on.
So let's try to at least get that up and down fixed, right?
Yeah.
So let's tighten that top one a little bit.
Okay, I tighten it more.
Mark another circle.
Woo, that made it worse.
Okay, then loosen it. Let me see. I can't see it. All right, so other direction then.
Huh. Doesn't really seem to want to move very much.
You just got to keep working it.
I don't know if that dial's the one I'm supposed to be turning now.
That's the center dial, just like before. The center dial moves it diagonal, so you can always try to get that to get different results.
So you want me to keep turning that one then?
You can try the middle one if you want to for the diagonal to see if you get a better pitch.
Middle one would be this one, correct?
Yes.
And
So that's going to move it. That's going to move it diagonal.
Okay, now which way?
I don't know, dude. Just push it far and see which direction it goes, and see if you need to go the other way or not.
All right.
You got it's a little trial and error here.
Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Does it have to be really tight down on the paper? Because I keep doing it, tighten down. And
It has to be pretty tight. I mean, the tighter the better.
Gotcha. I got it. Woo, look at that. I'm going to go a tip more. I'll go a little bit more. A little bit more. No. All right, doesn't seem like it's coming down anymore from where it's at right now.
Loosen them all and start making extreme adjustments.
All right.
We got to get something to happen here.
Yeah. Okay, they're all loose.
Let's start messing with them.
Okay.
There you go. That's good. That's good.
Now I have to move it to the right.
Yep. So let me see your mirror number 3 adjustments again. So that bottom one there, the one on the bottom, the
Yeah.
lowest one, yeah, loose.
Loosen it?
Loosen it.
Already is.
It's as loose as it can get.
Yeah, it ain't got no more.
Then you need to tighten the 2 on the top as together. They have to go the same amount.
Yeah. Well, I got to get them to touch. Now they're touching.
$30 more subscribers to 5,000.
Nice. Yeah. Okay, it's still doing the same thing right there.
Let me
So
see.
now I
can't see.
still got to come to the right. So tighten down the 2 top ones still.
Yes.
Man, still in the same spot. There, I'll force it to move. Why does that look like it's worse?
It does look like it's gone off to the left even more, huh?
Yep. I know, it's kind of hard to tell. God, fucking piece of shit.
I think we might be like bouncing off the insides of the tube.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of getting worse.
Let me think for a minute.
I can raise this tube up higher, right?
You can, but it's not going to make a difference.
All right.
The reason I'm struggling right now is because I have 2 on the bottom and 1 on the top. You've got 2 on the top and 1 on the bottom, so everything's backwards.
Right.
You could try just loosening the top 2 up and see if it starts coming the other way at some point.
Well, that they were already all the way loose, remember?
Jace says you need to tighten them to lift the mirror up a bit. Then you will have more adjustment movement. So reset the mirror so that you have more adjustment room. So he's saying tighten them all down, like pretty far. You want them kind of halfway between all the way tight and all the way loose so that we have some play to loosen and tighten things as we need. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So if
So
we
I'll
get them
just
like, if we get them as tight as they can go and then loosen them back up halfway, then we'll have room to move.
Right. So now I'm going to tighten them down. Ooh, it doesn't like that.
It doesn't have to be cranked all the way down. We just need them all tightened so that we have some
I
room to
got
play
it.
around.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
it now. I know why it was doing it. Okay, so now we got some play in there.
All right, good. So now let's get just a registration mark to see where we ended up because we've now gone crazy on it.
Yeah. I bet you don't move much.
I mean, there's not a lot of places it can go.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't move her. Well, actually, it did. It moved closer to the center.
So let's see. All right, it still hasn't moved much though.
Yeah, it moved. Actually, it did move quite a bit. To be honest with you, it did. The corner of the circle is probably like probably an eighth inch. Actually, an eighth inch closer to the center of the dot now because of that. What we did.
Right now, theoretically, you should be able to loosen that one in the bottom right, and we should see movement towards the middle. Because you've given us some room now to do that.
It's closer.
Let me see.
Oops, fucking camera. It's closer. See how it got closer?
Sure is. Okay, so if you have the play a little looser. Jace is saying you should turn the brass screws an eighth to a quarter of a turn at a time.
Yep. Thank you, Jace. Yeah, it's getting better.
Mm-hmm.
Getting closer.
This is why there's 800 circles on that sheet.
I'm going to have to make another copy here soon. This is a good idea, though.
Jace says you're clipping the inside of the tube, which is what I suspected.
So that means I can actually put the nozzle back on?
No, that means that the beam is coming in at such an extreme angle that it's hitting the side of the tube before exiting it.
Oh.
Right? So it's hard to tell which way, though.
Yes, I have no idea.
He says loosen up the brass screws more.
All of them?
He wasn't specific. I'm assuming all of them.
Because I have plenty of play in there. See the gap that's in there now? See the gap? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. See the gap that's in between the slots now?
Yep.
I didn't have that gap before.
He's saying the top two. Just the top two.
Just the top two. Loosen them up more.
That's what he said.
All right. I'm going to get it to where I don't have to move this camera every fucking 5 minutes. There.
Yeah, if you've learned anything today, it's what you need to do to get your camera more efficient.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I mean it's not far off.
The way that you could tell if you're clipping the inside of the tube is because we don't get a circle, we get like a streaky looking bullshit
That's
line.
what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
So is it a circle again?
No. But that mark is getting closer to the center dot.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter if it's center if we're clipping, so
should I put the nozzle back on?
no. No, we have to get this perfect before we put that nozzle back on the machine.
Just loosen them up more, I guess.
Jace says he thinks the mirror is too far out from the tube.
So I have to bring the tube in closer to the mirror?
Yeah, we could try that. So loosen that little tightening thing.
This?
Nope, down, down, down. Up. Yes, loosen that.
Holy shit. It doesn't want to go up.
Jam it up in there.
Ugh. Jesus Christmas.
Twist and push. Twist and push.
There. Thank you for your time, Jace. I much really appreciate it. Greatly.
Yeah, it's weird. I've never had mine so far off that like it clips the edge of the tube no matter what.
Well, leave it to me, I guess.
It's weird that we're not like, yeah, like we're not seeing movement while adjusting those dials.
And same shit. Same thing.
Mm-hmm. So I would go back to tightening just the top right one.
Top right one?
Yeah, I would tighten that up a little bit.
Not a nothing. Same thing.
He says loosen the upper left.
Upper left.
That's, let me see, where are you, which one are you doing?
This one.
Yeah, loosen that.
Not a thing. Same shit.
Let me see. Let me see.
Has it moved? It's in the same spot.
I would tighten the top right some more, like a full turn. Oh no! Wait! Undo what you just did.
That.
Loosen that a full turn again,
Yeah.
and then tighten the bottom left one full turn. Is that right? Let me think. Nope. Loosen that a full turn again, and then loosen it another full turn. Trying to get my direction straight.
It's all right. And it moved up. It actually moved. It moved up. See, it kind of moved up more.
Yeah, that's not the expected result.
Yep.
I would keep loosening that bottom left one.
And we're all out.
It's loose again.
Yep.
Well, then get it tight again and start. Let me think.
We're even now, so. I just printed out 6 more copies. Oh, God. Gotta laugh about this.
What's up, Kyle?
What's up, Kyle?
Jace is saying upper left is way out.
This one.
Yeah.
So I gotta go in or out?
Tighten it up. Hey, David.
Okay, now it moved.
Tighten it up more. Go, get stupid with it. Like,
Well,
just,
it went below. Now it went below. See
well,
how
we
it's
can
below?
fix it. Yeah, we'll fix it later. We at least have a dot on the paper. That's the real dot. That's what the dot's supposed to look like.
Well, it's actually not really a dot. It's still a blob, but it's better than what it was.
Yeah.
Which one? That the top left in, right?
The top left is the one we just adjusted. Adjust it a little more. I think we might finally be getting back into like the middle-ish area of the tube for once.
All right, I'm turning my paper around. Did you hear me? I just copied 6 more papers.
Mm-hmm. Make sure to keep your hand out of the beam path. You're going to get a nasty burn.
Yep, and we're low. So now we're low, and it's still not a dot. It's still the same kind of burb, but it's bigger burb than what it usually is. See it?
Yeah, which means we're clipping less of the edge of the machine now.
Right. So I should keep going?
It's hard to know what to recommend. Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
We're running out the end of the screw pretty soon.
All right, well, let's just see where we end up.
Same spot, doesn't move anymore. Actually, it did move. It moved up. It moved up more.
All right, well, let's try to tighten the upper right.
Didn't. Well, it's a bigger splash again.
Keep going. Oh, what are you doing? Don't fuck with that one.
Yeah. This one, right?
Yes.
You're all done. There is no more. That's quarter
All right.
turn was it. Yeah, that's it.
All right. This doesn't make any sense to me. Are you turning them to the right or are you turning them to the left?
I'm turning them to the right. I'm pulling it away. I'm putting more space up here. There is no more space. See the
No,
gap?
you should be tightening them up. Is it lefty tighty on those?
Righty is tighty. Lefty is loosening them. So when I pull them to the right, like I've been turning it this way,
That should be bringing the mirror closer to the body.
No, that's backwards. I'm
But
pulling
that's
the
not
mirror.
tightening.
Huh?
Then it's not tightening.
Tightening a screw means you turn it clockwise.
Which should pull the body of the head and the plate closer together.
Wrong. It's backwards.
Why would tight?
Here, I'll show
Oh,
you.
okay.
I'll show
No. I get it. Okay, so they're saying in the chat, I'm reading chat right now. They're saying that we're fighting the tension springs too much.
Yes, that is correct.
Maybe we should loosen the silver tension springs a little bit.
So the silver screws.
Yeah. Hey, it's backwards because it's under tension. I forgot. That was my bad.
See how he yells at me, guys? I've learned to yell back. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, Jace is saying don't touch the tension springs then.
Okay.
Well, then I don't fucking know what to do, dude. Now I'm just sitting here. It's like, just loosen them all back up. You know, like, I don't know. Like, we missed it, obviously.
He's too far out.
So just loosen them all back up. Reset the mirror and start over again.
Here's what I'm doing. I'm loosening. I'm bringing the gap. I'm bringing the gap to where I have. Remember we went halfway?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's your halfway. That is halfway. The gap is pretty much even right now. It's even this way and it's even down this way. So you got an even gap. So you got
All right,
your
mark
halfway.
the paper.
Huh. That's nice.
Well, let me see it.
That's a bigger dot than what it normally has been. Now it's low, but it's dead nut center. It's just low.
Okay, so if it's low and we want it to go up, you should loosen the top right screw. Or no, wait, let me think about this because it's under tension. Hold on, let me think. If you tighten it, it's going to pull the mirror further. So tighten the top right screw.
Tighten the top right?
Tighten it a little bit. Yep, and now mark it.
I feel bad. I feel like it's my bad luck wasting all these people's time.
These people are here because they don't have anything better to do. It's either this or watching Mamma Mia clips on repeat.
I think we're getting closer.
Good, do it again.
So I got to go.
Tighten the top right.
Yeah. Woohoo! Hang on.
It looks really close.
I'm getting a chub. Do it, guys. Woohoo! Oh man, looky.
Show me that one close up. I want to see that one close up so that I can, because it's too bright on the thing. Oh, you're right there. You're right there.
I'm
Give
gonna
it like
go up
two.
a little. I'm gonna go up a
give it
little
like-
more.
Give it like 2 solid turns, dude.
I'm running out of circles. I got to go get more paper in the house.
Two solid ones. Come on, give it a rip.
No, I don't want to go too far. That ought to be good. Woo! Woo!
A little lower. We can't see. A little more. Keep going.
Yeah. Oh, that's chubby material, dude.
I say a little more still. Just another touch. You're right there, dude.
Which one was I doing now?
Tighten the one furthest from you. Top right. Yeah, that's it. Stop. Bingo. Done. All right. Tighten that shit up. And then keep the paper because we're going to need to do another one after you tighten the locking nuts.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Do it again.
Oops.
I think that's golden, man.
That good?
Yeah, if you wanted, you could loosen that top right one back up and give it another right turn. Loosen the locking nut back up and then turn it to the right again a little bit more because it looks like when we locked it, we lost a little. What's up, Red Radar? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. And then turn it to the right.
Yep.
How are we looking?
Whoops. Back there.
Yeah. Is it all locked up?
It's not locked up yet.
All right. I would say another turn to the right. We lost it loose. It got loose when we locked the other ones down. So just, yep. All right. Now let's see it. Give me another one.
Oh my God.
Is it good? All right, clean that lens now with some alcohol and a clean microfiber cloth. And then pop that nozzle back in and do one more tape test. This is the last mile, dude.
Huh?
This is the last mile.
Wow, that's dirty.
I told you that acrylic gunks it up quick.
Well, it's on the inside part.
The vapors from your testing.
Yeah.
No, what the fuck are you doing? Unscrew that silver ring and take the lens out. Savage animal.
How that white plastic thing goes in first.
Then remember, you want to see your reflection.
Let me get it clean. Is it rounded more on one end than the other? That's how you can see your face, right?
Yeah, one side is flat and one side has a bend to it.
And you want the bend side
Facing up. So that would be the side you can see your reflection in. Hi, J-Mac. J-Mac says hi.
I gotta clean this more. It's not coming off. So.
Don't over scrub it. You'll strip the coatings.
All right.
Just get what comes off. You have still the shitty stock lens. We'll order you some nicer cloud ray ones later. This one doesn't have to last that long. The lenses are cheap.
All right.
Just get it as clean as you can with a gentle rub and some alcohol and then throw it back in. Kyle says, give it the old Looney Tunes spit shine, Space Jam style.
Okay, so now when I can see myself, that faces up, right?
That faces up. Yeah, you want to be able to see yourself when you're looking down into the nozzle.
Yeah, okay.
And that should be snug but not tight.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to confirm with the impression tape test on the edge of the nozzle.
Yep.
You can turn that compressor on and that'll blow air out of the nozzle so that the smoke from burning the tape doesn't go back in and dirty up the lens you just cleaned.
They gotta see my concoction. Hopefully you can hear the compressor come on. It ain't that bad, really. But now you want me to bring it up to focal length, right?
I don't give a shit. I just want the tape on the edge of that nozzle. Remember when we pressed it?
Oh.
We got the...
Gotcha. Probably gonna blow the tape off.
Just wrap your fingers around the edge of the tape to hold it in place. But make sure your fingers are out of the path of the nozzle. So just hold it on and then press it. 20 PSI is kind of hard to fight against, but... All right, now check it. Keep it straight.
I don't know. Let me try it one more time.
You can turn the air compressor off if you want to, if that's making it too difficult. It just helps keep your lens a little cleaner. It doesn't have to be on for this.
That is pretty damn near dead nuts.
Hold your hand behind it, like way close, super close. Move up in front of the camera. If it can see the background, it won't focus. All right, that's a little close. Back up a little bit. Waiting for it to focus. Try to hold still. Back off just a little bit more. I don't know. I can't see it. You're just going to have to use your judgment. Hey, it's not focusing, man. Don't worry about it. Does it look like it's in the middle?
It's pretty damn yes.
All right, then just draw a circle in Lightburn.
All
And
right.
let's try to cut that circle out of that acrylic. It doesn't need any artwork in it. We don't need any inner circles or anything. Let's just draw a basic shape and try to cut this acrylic.
Yeah.
And see if we've solved this power issue, right? Because that's what this has all been about.
Yep.
I think we have some new Laser Master Academy members. Oh, nope. Disappointed. I got a notification like we had some new members, but I don't think we got any. Got ahead of myself there.
And focus it, right?
Oh, yeah. So focus it and then give it another, like another quarter turn.
Yeah.
It's this 1/2 inch thick acrylic, Chase. And he does have 100 watt. We use 4 speed, 90 power. A little bit of an extra down focus.
All right, let me make sure everything's on.
Yep.
That's on. That's on. Turn the fan on. Oh, fuck the fan.
Do you have a circle loaded in?
Not yet. I gotta do that yet. There's a compressor.
Dude, it's barely, I can barely even hear it.
I know that's not that bad, is it?
No, the sound, like the noise cancellation on your mic too, is canceling the noise. So it,
Well, I can hear you, but I gotta get right up to the computer because I need another mic. But see, and I don't have a door on it yet. So, okay, give me a second now. Oh, wait a minute, I can go into, if I remember, we'll go into first monitor. I don't know, can you guys see me now? There, can you hear me now?
yeah.
All right. Okay. 490. Okay. Oops. Origin. Origin. Here we go.
I can already tell it's going all the way through.
It sounds a major difference in sound alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, it still might not be going. Maybe it will.
I think it is. I can see it reflecting off of the honeycomb underneath the bed.
Oh, I missed it. Shit.
It's all right. Just let it run. Just let it run.
Nah, it's only like 1/8 of an inch deep, dude. It looks like it. No, it went all the way through. Sorry. It's really, really, really close.
All right. What's this? What's the report?
Wow.
There it is.
Look at how clean that is, too. That's clean.
Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about.
That's clean.
Look at that. That's like a mirror, dude.
Yeah. That's sweet.
Well, that was worth it. You're done.
Yeah. Thank you for all your guys' help. So now
That was perfect. You could probably go down to like 3 speed if you wanted to, just to make it so that it falls out on its own, you know?
right.
So
That
you
was
could
really close.
you could slow it up. You could also probably do a little bit more of a closer focus to get the main point of the beam a little more into the 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
So you could get a little bit closer, but for the most part, dude, like that's perfect. That's exactly what you want.
Yeah. Now I gotta fix. Do they want it? Is it too late to show them what I did for the air assist or no?
No, show them what you did. Show them what you did. McDonald's doesn't close for another 4 hours. I got plenty of time.
They love the turmoil of Jimmy, don't they?
They seem to.
Oh shit, we forgot the red dot.
Oh, that's okay. You can fix that right now. It's super easy.
All right, let me turn that. There, quieter. Even that little air coming out of that nozzle makes enough racket. Thanks, Jace. Stick around. I'll show you what I did for the air assist, if you want. If not, I understand. You spent a lot of time today. All right, so I got to put a piece of tape where I forget.
Well, do you still have a piece of tape hiding the red dot in general?
Oh no, I took that off.
All right, so now the first thing you do is we have to get a piece of tape over the mirror guide on mirror number 2. Yeah, that air compressor is, what is it, Jimmy? An 80-gallon Husky?
If you want, I could bring the camera over. I can show you guys right now.
Yeah, just show them real quick. Show them your little setup. We can take a break from the serious stuff and look at this for a minute.
All right, so we'll start from one end and go to the other then, I guess.
Oh my God, hold us up. I'm going to throw up. Hold me up.
Hang on. I'm working on it. I'm trying to see if I got enough cables. I should have enough. Oh, yeah. So here's I can't see what I'm looking at. So here's my partition wall, which is insulated quite well. Okay.
Yep, looks good. Looks good.
Here, I don't have the door in yet.
Yep.
But it's well insulated. And this is my other end of the garage, which is the mess.
The
And
non-insulated
there's the
side.
compressor.
Down a little bit. Thank you. Perfect.
Okay, and that's where
What
it
are the-
sits.
What are the stats on that bad boy?
It is, hang on. I can't remember. No, it's been a while. Oh, now I broke it. Motherfucker. Hang on.
Poor Jimmy.
Shut up. It's my mirror thing. That's all. I need a better mirror setup to when I'm moving around. It's a 6-gallon, 13.4 SCFM, 11.5 SCFM, 90 PSI, 155 PSI, 3.7 horsepower. And it's an 80-gallon tank. You hear all that?
Yep.
So what I did was, just so happens that I ran the line up through the ceiling and over, and when you come through, there's where my line comes into my hose reel, which a good thing ended up on the laser end of the shop. I just did this temporarily for right now, but I just hooked it into the regular air line with an air hose, and I'm gonna bring this up to the ceiling and everything.
Yep.
And mount that up nice. I just was a quick deal. So then I brought it over. I brought a new regulator. So there's the regulator.
Yep.
And then I had that little nipple with the little hose. I bought the fitting, which actually worked with this kind of hose. I was surprised.
Got lucky.
They got those little furrows, and those furrows fit really well. And then I hooked this hose down to the bottom, and then I drilled a hole in the back of the door, and these little quick couplings work really tits ass screaming, man. So if I want to move the machine, all I do is disconnect. It's like an air compressor hose disconnect, except it's a lot smaller.
Yep.
And that's it. And that's what I got right now. I do know, like I told Alex before, I have to drain the tank because the tank's got water in it, because there's a little bit of moisture on the paper when I've been engraving.
Yeah.
So, all right, what's next?
So you have the tape on the mirror guide for mirror number 2?
Yeah, right there.
Okay, so you need to mark that, and then we need to start adjusting the red dot to get the dot over the mark. Remember, we just did this?
Yep.
Gary says, nice. Jace says, nice air setup, boss.
Yeah. Not quite done yet, but it'll work. It saved me $400 for another air compressor that I didn't need inside the shop.
Yeah, it's definitely a convenient way to run the lines. So you remember how to adjust those little dials on the back of the, right?
Yeah. Of the red dot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so if I look down through there, it's high. So, okay. All right, maybe I forgot. I got to go straight up.
You got to go straight up. Then it's going to be the top one. And you're going to loosen it.
Top left or right? If I'm standing behind the machine looking at it.
There's two on the top.
I'll help you. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't fucking see.
I can understand that. That's got to be tough.
All right. No, we're not touching the first mirror.
Oops,
We're touching the.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Good.
So it's this one.
So no, it's the bottom one, and the bottom one you're gonna tighten.
Tighten.
Tighten the bottom one.
Sure, and I can't get my damn fat fingers in there. That's the problem.
All right, you can set us down for a minute. We'll be fine. Try not to fuck with the first mirror too much while you're dicking around with it.
Yeah.
Because that's going to mess up everything we just did. We want it to go up.
Yep.
Then you want to tighten it.
Woo!
Is it working?
Oh, yeah. Okay, now, here's what it looks like right now. Can you see that?
Bring it a little higher. No, I can't. It's just too bright for me to see the red dot.
Okay, the red dot. Now, the burn mark, I have to go to the left.
You need the red dot to go left?
Yep.
Okay, so if you want the red dot to go left, this is harder. Left and right is more difficult. It's going to be it's going to be the edge top, not the middle top. And it's going to go, I don't know. You're just going to have to test it. It's one of the ones.
Let me see if I can get it.
It's the top one that isn't the middle one.
I got it.
Yeah?
I got it. It's dead nuts.
Okay, good. So now put the tape over mirror 3 and do the same thing. Mark, and then we have to adjust the laser to get it right on the mark on mirror 3.
You want me to mark it right now?
You have to move the tape and put the tape on mirror number 3, dude.
Oh. Everything's fucking falling all over the goddamn place. Mirror 3, right?
Yes.
So take this off.
Take it off. We're done with it. As long as the red laser is over the burn mark, then we're good.
Yeah.
And then fresh piece on mirror 3. All right, now mark mirror 3 right where it's sitting. Just mark it.
Well, I can see it's off, but
It don't matter. Just mark mirror 3.
yeah.
All right, now let's adjust the red dot to get it right over the burn mark on mirror 3. No, whoa, hey. What are you doing?
Oh, wrong one. Sorry. This one.
Jesus Christ. No. We're adjusting just the red dot. The mirrors are already aligned.
Oh, so I got to go back.
You're gonna fuck up the CO2 beam, dude.
I got to go back there and do the mirror again. Or
the red dot.
The red dot.
Only the screws that touch the red dot. That's all we're touching.
All right, so I got to move.
Oh my God, you just gave me a fucking heart attack.
All right, I got to move to the left.
I don't know, dude. It's bouncing through so many mirrors at this point. You're just gonna have to mess with it and see which way the red dot's going.
Yeah, I can see. Hang on.
Oh, I can see for once too.
So left and right is one of the tops. Whoops, I got it. Now I got to go up a smidge.
That's the bottom one again. Kyle says, hope him cracking that nut didn't fuck with it.
Stop it, Kyle. Whoops. God damn it. Now what the fuck had just happened?
Whoa.
What the hell happened to the light?
It's way off to the left. What did you do?
Hang on. I didn't do anything.
Did something. It was on the tape and now it's
I
way
got
off.
it. I got it.
Up.
Right there. Man, there ain't a lot of tension on that one. That's what happened. I moved my finger and my finger slid on it and went whoop.
Uh-huh. It looks like it might. I can't see all that well, but it looks like it might need to come up just another smidge.
Yeah, it's got to come up a tit, and that's the bottom one.
Yes.
And that's the one I can't get my fucking hands on.
Yeah, I know it.
Which way's up now, left or right, so I don't have to fucking do more than I have to.
Should be Titan.
Whoop, too high. This bottom one's a fuck.
I think you're right on.
It's right on there.
All right, good. Pull the tape. Now here's the final test. So grab a fresh piece of tape and put a block of wood underneath the laser and focus to it.
Yeah. Actually, right there is good. Just use this. I don't give a shit.
And then just mark and make sure that your beam is hitting where your red dot's hitting.
Right on it.
That's it, buddy. You're done.
Woo-hoo. Okay. I'll bring over my piece of tape, my tape pile. I'll show you guys how much tape.
Yeah, I want to see the tape ball now.
Oh, that's funny stuff.
Who's still watching? If you're still watching, shout out in the chat. Taking roll call here. I want to know who's still here with us at the very end.
J-Mac's still here, huh?
J-Mac's always here.
Hang on, I'm getting you moved over.
Gary's still here. David's still here. Kyle's still here.
What's
What
up,
are you
fellas?
doing you go on the other
Holy
side.
shit. What a freaking nightmare. I appreciate you guys spending the time and helping this old fart out. Dropping shit. And yeah, I do have to drain that tank. Fucking flies. I got the doors open. But here's my ball. Holy shit.
It's not that bad.
Man.
Chase is still here. He says he can't wake up from this nightmare.
Oh, stop it. You know what? If you wanted to go to bed, you would be sound asleep if you don't want to deal with this. So you just sit right there and relax because you know you're loving it. Now, how do I get to my screen so you guys can see my screen?
That would be OBS.
Right, which I'm on OBS right now.
Yep, and then you're going to go from the one that says Jimmy
Yeah.
to whatever monitor you want.
Well, first monitor. Okay, I got it on second monitor. Now I see you and me. Then the first monitor is black.
That's because you don't. Do you have your StreamYard or do you have your OBS virtual camera on?
How do I get to that?
Where it's in OBS in that bottom right corner where it says start and stop recording, start and stop streaming.
Yep.
Does it say OBS virtual camera?
Nope.
Okay, so that's the problem. So you need to start the OBS virtual camera.
Okay.
And then you have to go to StreamYard on Chrome and switch from the webcam to OBS virtual camera.
Yeah, it doesn't even pop up. What the fuck's the matter with StreamYard? I got it right there. Oh, I'm looking at you. Okay, Cam. Never mind. Sorry. Cam. OBS.
Yeah, it needs to be OBS virtual camera. Yeah. All right. So now you got to go back to OBS because this is what happens when you don't do this from the start. So go back to OBS.
Yep.
and then on your screen where it says the webcam, do you see in the list of things?
You don't have any clicks, any sources. No, I seen it before. Yeah, under sources, but
So
now
just
it's
click the Jimmy one.
oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, and then do you see
Webcam?
the camera webcam?
Yeah.
Click webcam and then deactivate it and reactivate it again.
Ha!
There you go. All right. Now you can switch to monitor 1 on OBS and it'll switch in StreamYard. There you go. Now just minimize this so that we don't have to look at your OBS. Perfect. You're up, and you're the star of the show. Here you go.
I'm the star, huh? I
Yeah,
can X
today.
out of this, right?
Yep. Nope. Whoa.
Well, you just said yeah.
Okay. Nope, you're good. Just, I don't know what you X'd out of. I agreed to that before I knew what you were talking about.
Well, we're on you can see my screen anyways.
We can see. You're good.
All right. So what I'm going to do is this is a guy who wants this sign and he's very excited about it. And what I did was I made it, and this is the file right here. And this is where I'm really not sure about it. I can't tell because I ain't gonna switch now. I already made a little tiny sign. I lit it up, and I'm just like, it might be different now because we adjusted everything. Correct?
Dude, it looks badass. That looks like an awesome sign. I wouldn't mess with that at all. I'd leave that as is.
How can I show you the sign real fast without fucking up everything?
It's the same thing. Just open OBS, switch to Jimmy, and then you can show us the sign. We are damn near 5K. That's right. We are at I can't see it.
Switch to Jimmy, right? Yep. There we go. All right.
Let me see if I can see it. 4,974. So 16 subs to go.
Nice. Here's the one that I did last night. And you see what I'm saying?
A little lower, buddy. A little lower. Yeah, there it is. That I get why you don't like it. It's a little tight. It's a little cramped in the faces.
Yeah.
But you gotta imagine too. Oh, 26. You gotta imagine too. It's going to be like 10 times bigger at a full size sign.
Correct.
So
which is going to help.
The little gaps in the eyes and the neck and stuff are going to be way bigger. So it's not going to be quite so tight. I would say it needs to be cleaned up a little more if you're going to do it this small. But at 16 by 12, it should be fine.
Okay, well that's what I want to do. I actually want to do it. I want you guys to watch and see what you think, how it's looking, and how it's going to work, and make sure everything's because I got 4 pieces of acrylic, so I want to make sure I get it done without fucking up another piece of acrylic.
I got a couple left for you too if you get into a bind.
So I got to switch back to first monitor.
Yep, and then minimize, and then go jump into Lightburn, and let's get after it.
I'm gonna start all over again.
Yeah, it wasn't 16 subs to 5,000. It was 26. I was wrong. That's less. That's less likely to happen tonight.
Okay, so we're gonna do, and that's a tall one or horizontal? That's a tall one.
Let's show me the artwork again.
That's a tall one.
That's a tall boy.
Yeah. Why is this so small? Wide. Wide is 12 wide, 16 tall. Okay, so we are going to make that red, And I forgot I have to ungroup the, why isn't that working? I'm getting there. Why can't I? Oh,
All right, see you later, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out.
bye, Kyle. Black. So we make the holes black. The box is 12 by 16.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going to bring in the file, import, desktop, Hades House. And we are going to change it to blue. And we're going to flip it right off the bat so we don't forget. And then we are going to bring it in and fit it and make sure it's, get it to where it fits good. Ooh, that's a little bit too big.
That's what she said.
I know, I've heard that many times throughout my life. That looks pretty good, right? Now I have to hold that, press shift, and do horizontal align vertical center, vertical height. And now I got to look. I want to do fill is first, then the outline, and then the line.
After the fill, it doesn't really matter.
Okay,
But
so
I would normally do fill, then cut, then outline is how I would typically do it.
so fill, cut, and then outline. So 535, 490, and 100 and 0. That looks like a deal.
That looks like a deal.
Yeah, so I'm going to send it over. Hades, Hates. Oops. I'm worried about that water in the line. It's really not going to hurt anything, real, except the paper is going to smear a little bit till you clean it off.
Yeah.
All right, so now we're going to go back to
There, dude,
what?
minimize this. Go back to Lightburn. You see what these guys are saying in chat? You have there's a lot of trash that's allowing it not to be centered correctly. You see all those little dots and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
You need to go into Illustrator and clean that all up.
All right.
The dots are throwing off where that's centering to. Does that make sense?
Yep. So I have to put this back into Photoshop.
Just open it up in Illustrator. You can delete the dots in Illustrator. They're all vectors. So
Okay.
click the sign and ungroup it. And then kind of select in those negative areas. Just click and drag to select. And start deleting them. Like click and drag over the whole area at once, and then it'll select all of them. See all those little dots in there?
Yeah.
So you have to drag to select, but don't drag over the main artwork. Like you have to drag around it.
Okay.
Do like bigger sections so you're not clicking them one by one.
Got it.
Yeah. They were especially bad over on the MC side, it looked like. And those are all going to show up as dots that are going to get marked.
Correct.
Right.
Now that's one thing I want you to show me. Oops. I want you to show me how to fix in Photoshop, because Remember I told
There
you
is no, I sit on my ass for fucking 2 hours when I do them for you, when I get artwork like this, and I go in with the eraser tool and I fucking erase them by hand.
That's
what
what
I
I'm
do.
asking you about is the eraser tool. Remember I told you that? When
You
I
can do
want to
that-
use the eraser tool, I got that. You get that blush.
You can do it in once it's vectorized. You can do it here with none of that. You don't have to worry about it. The eraser tool's right up there. It's under the paintbrush.
Usually it doesn't work.
Go click it. I'm telling you it will. Go click the eraser tool. Jimmy,
What?
get the eraser.
Yeah.
Now it's your eraser's too small, so hit the bracket
Yeah. I
next
got
to the P.
it. I got it.
Make it.
No, it's not working. Oh, there it goes.
Keep going. Yeah, and then look down in that bottom right corner. You see all that shit, like way down in the bottom right. Look at that. Ugh.
Yeah.
Great. You might want to zoom in a little too, so you can see what you're doing. Now you're back on the pen tool, so pull the eraser back up again too. There you go. And just click. Little clicks. Click, click, click.
Oop.
You got one out on the left there a little bit. Oh, never mind. That was something on my monitor.
It might be on mine. Oops.
Yeah, you can kind of use the space bar to drag around.
Yeah.
We're less concerned with the stuff inside and more concerned with the stuff like outside of the borders because we don't want anything to screw up our centering, right?
Right. Yeah. Oh, I think I got them all, don't you?
It looks a lot better. So what you can do is select that whole giant area, like start in the way top left, and come all the way down to the bottom right and see if it selects anything else. Oh. So there you go. So you got something way out there.
Okay.
So reselect just that area. Nope, you don't need the eraser tool. Just reselect just that kind of bottom right area down there.
Ah.
Yep, delete it. Gone. Try it again. Do a big sweep.
Perfect.
Right, boom. Yep, that's money. Now you're good.
Yeah. All right, now save.
Just name it Cerberus.
Okay, now. So this one has to go goodbye. Now we'll bring in file, import, H. Turn it to blue. Rotate it. So now I'm going to. Uh-oh. What happened to the letters? Shit. I know what I didn't do. I already know. Motherfucker.
Control Z, dude.
Yeah,
You'll
I
have
know.
to delete the whole thing.
Well, I did because I
You
know
can
what.
group. You can group it in Lightburn. Just re-import the artwork.
Well, I'm already here now, so why didn't it go in?
Oh my god! Just re-import it into Lightburn. Driving me fucking nuts.
Shut up. Good Lord Almighty, I did it again. So that's okay, right? Everything else is gone. Control
Hey,
G. So it's all because it's all around there, right? So it's good.
yeah.
J-Mac, you getting a trip out of this or what? There. Whoops, that ain't right either, is it?
What's wrong with it? It looks great.
It's straight now. Is that enough room? Is that too big or too small? Or is that good?
I think it's good as long as your outline is good. When you do your frame, you should be fine.
All right, so that's all it. So I got to check again. I got to do my fills before I cut, then cut, and then the line. 535, 4090, 100, 0. Okay, send. Give me these ones. All right. Now, now I gotta get rid of this. Oh no. Keep the origin right there, right? It's good.
Good enough. We can't really see, man. You're just gonna have to run it and go on your gut.
Yeah. All right. Then focus. Don't forget to focus. That's on. Gotta turn my fan on. Turn the air on. Okay, origin. Let it rip.
Rip. I mean, as far as I can tell, man, it looks good.
It sounds, just by sound wise, it sounds really snappy, which is good, right?
I can't hear you. You got to switch your mic to your laptop. So go to StreamYard and go to Cam Mic and switch it to the built-in mic instead of the webcam. No, StreamYard, bro. StreamYard, not OBS. In Chrome.
Yeah.
Cam Mic and change the mic. Not the camera, the mic. Oh my God. Jimmy, come on. You're changing your camera, bro. You got to change your mic. This guy. We'll figure it out. He's got a good exhaust setup. He's venting the fumes. Sorry, I messaged the wrong customer. Something. I really messed up. So 2 of my customers ordered 2 very similar plates, and one of them needed them a 1/2 inch tall, and one of them needed 3/4 of an inch tall. And the plate that the guy that wanted them a 1/2 inch tall, the supplier is telling me they can only get them in 0.56. So I emailed the customer who needed them a 1/4 inch tall and asked if 0.56 was okay, but I should have emailed the customer that wanted the 0.5 inch plates and asked if 0.56 was okay. And funny enough, the one who wanted 3/4 replied and said 0.56 is great. I'm like, shouldn't have even been messaging you. I've totally mixed both these 2 jobs up. I hate when customers call me because I never have anything written down. Yeah, I just double checked my invoice because I knew that she wanted the person who wanted them at 3/4 wanted them with 4 holes. And that's what I got sent. So I got 3/4 with 4 holes here, but also the customer who wanted the 1/2 inch one. They're literally the same exact length. These are 2 inches by 3/4, and this other customer wanted 2 inches by 1/2. And they both wanted 4 holes. Very similar job, same material, same everything, and I just totally confused it in my head. So now I have to message this other customer. And to make it worse, when the girl who wanted these plates that are sitting in front of me replied, I sent a message to the supplier and said 0.56 is okay. But I haven't actually checked with the customer who wanted those plates yet. Jim, they're saying the plates with 4 holes, the shortest they can get them is 0.56 inches, comma, is that all right? And we'll send that off. Boom. Hopefully he says yes, because if he doesn't, then I'm going to have a bunch of plates that I don't actually want. I don't know what the heck Jimmy's doing. Add to stream. Jimmy,
What?
welcome back to the real world. Are you ready to set this up correctly?
Yeah.
Okay, so you were changing your camera. You need to change your mic.
Okay. So how do I get this camera back?
So you got to go to cam mic again, and under camera, select OBS virtual camera.
That's what I did right here. OBS virtual camera. And it's
You
still
don't. We're not working in OBS. We're working in StreamYard.
Oh. I have it streamlined. That's what I've been doing.
You're on the white screen in Chrome
Yeah.
with me. So go to cam mic.
I did.
Under camera, select OBS virtual camera.
I did.
Okay, is the camera running in OBS? Does it say start virtual camera or stop virtual camera?
It's an OBS virtual camera.
Yeah, so in OBS, does it say start or stop?
It said stop virtual camera.
So stop it and start it again. I don't know what you did. Send me a remote link. I'll fix it. God, it's like fucking helping my grandpa with a computer. I swear to God. Fucking old piece of shit.
Hey, easy now.
All right, I'm coming to the rescue. Accept when you see it.
Yeah. See?
There you go. Talk.
Hello.
Hey, now we can hear you. So audio,
Audio.
mic, right? And you're changing your mic output.
Microphone array, that's the one coming out of the computer, correct?
Yes, so that when you're sitting at the computer, we can actually hear you.
All right.
So
So
now
why
we need
did
to fix OBS.
Stop virtual camera, start it again. And it ain't working, see? I didn't do anything wrong, see?
I don't know what you did do it the first time. click this. There you go.
What happened?
I don't know, but I fixed it. So all you need to do is just fix your camera view now. So that people can see your engraving, and then you're good. It amazes me people sit through this shit on stream. Oh my God, it's so bright it looks like an iron forge.
I know it's right. It's from the lights. I know, I can't help it. There we go.
Oh my God, Jimmy, what are you doing? Just set it somewhere and leave it, and I'll fix it. Set it somewhere and leave it. It's 1/2 inch cell cast acrylic. Jimmy, send me another code and I'll adjust your camera brightness. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hold on. I need a better camera set up to hold shit all the time. It's a pain in the ass.
I know.
How do you get the widescreen again? Because it's narrow again. Oh.
Whew.
That's 1/2 inch thick cast acrylic.
Yeah, I was just saying that. Did you see what Jace said?
What do you say?
He said, I recently went into my local acrylic shop and they laughed at me when I told them I wanted cast. And they were pushing him to get extruded.
Yeah. That's because they don't have cast, or probably, right?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, but those outlines, you see there's more of the there's more, like you said, you can see more and you can see it better now that it's bigger.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? You can see those are the claws.
Yeah, I know. I will, next time that we're not streaming,
Yeah.
I will send you, I'll log in and I will show you the software to change the brightness on the camera and stuff. You can
Okay.
change the brightness manually.
Okay. Because like I say, I'm not gonna stand there and hold it the whole time, and I got it on that mount, but
Yeah. Send me another code. I'll jump in and do it now. It's really easy.
uh,
Jace thinks they're out of cast because of COVID.
well, you know what? That might be a good thing. That might be because, like, when I call up and I'll get one sheet because you have to buy a sheet at a time, so you get like 26 sheets or something like that. And oh yeah, it's okay. We got 20 sheets here, no problem. So I'll call a month later, like, oh, I don't have any more. I got to go call my suppliers, and I got to try to bring some in. So I'll wait a couple more days. Oh yeah, we got 5 of them now. I'm like, all right. But you're talking. Well, now it went up, so now you're over $300 for a sheet. So
Yeah.
how come this didn't come with the when you plug it in? Normally it plugs in, and it downloads automatically.
It's just how Logitech does stuff. Can you accept that?
Yeah. Let me click install.
No, not yet. Okay, I guess so. You can close this Logitech website tab too. I can't click anything for some reason.
Whoops.
No.
That one.
No, that'll close StreamYard. Just the tab, Jimmy.
Where is the tab?
It's right. All right, never mind. Forget it.
Well, now I see that one, but I can't click that.
Just leave it.
Ooh, is that close? Woo-hoo.
All right. Click this little next arrow.
Launch G hub.
Yep. I'll decide later. Just all right, good. Click the camera. All right, so look, you can change your zoom,
Oh yeah.
focus, and exposure.
Yeah.
You can click auto to turn that off in order to slide those.
Yeah.
And it says that your camera is either disconnected or in use by another app. So we can't change it right now, but we can set this up later,
Okay.
which is pretty easy.
So is it an app on my desktop now?
Well, here, we'll just do it now. So
right.
do you see this little firewall thing down here?
Right there?
Yeah, click that. And then just hit allow. All right, now open OBS. Double click webcam. Drop that down.
There you go. You got it now.
It won't let me do it. You have to do it.
OBS?
No. Leave it alone. Just leave it. We'll fuck with it later.
All right.
You can just cancel that.
All right.
And you can pull StreamYard back up because people are talking to you in chat. It's in Chrome.
Now where the fuck is it?
It's in Chrome, dude. You
I
just
know.
gotta that Logitech thing is a different tab. You have to close the Logitech tab and go back to the StreamYard tab.
That was my StreamYard tab. Fuck.
I'm gonna murder you. I don't know how you don't know tabs.
I
How
don't.
tabs work on Chrome.
It's right there.
Can you read shit?
Yeah, I'm hitting it. I got this and I got the Logitech.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Okay, so open up the StreamYard one so that you can see chat again. Oh my god, he fucking Jimmy. Ah. All right, guys. Well, what a weird stream, right? That was a weird stream today. We've been going for 4 hours and 43 minutes. It's probably time to call it. Jimmy doesn't know how to use his computer. So, I don't know. I'll probably get started on this pile of nonsense here, which is not going to be very fun to watch on stream. I'm probably going to get some dinner because I'm starving. I'm really hungry. This wasn't ever meant to be a decent stream. It was just a bonus because I'm stuck at the office right now, and I thought you guys would enjoy hanging out for a little bit. We did some fun stuff. We finished the axes. We got Jimmy's laser aligned. So I feel really good about everything we got done. Next time coming up, probably for an Academy live stream, if you're on the Laser Master Academy, you will join us while we do this genuine German beer stein. Look at this thing. This is pretty crazy. So we're doing the inside of the lid there, which is pewter, but look at that. Look at that. Look at that stein. That's ridiculous. So genuine German stein on the next Laser Master Academy live stream. We'll be working on that. I don't know. There's a ton of other stuff to do. I may or may not have more of this done by the next time you guys tune in. We've got a set of Christmas present tumblers that we're doing early in the year. We've got the 4 glasses that we're doing for Father Angelo. We've got a bunch of Lamborghini tumblers we have to do. We've got walkie-talkie clips, a watch, some cutting boards, watch links for a watch band. all kinds of stuff. So that's all coming up in the next stream. Good night, Gary. We'll see you in the next one. So thanks for hanging out. I know it got a little wacky there at the end, but it's a bonus. So, as long as it's a bonus, then I'm not ultra concerned with quality. We got to hang. We did some stuff. We laughed at Jimmy for a little bit. That was all fun. New podcast episode coming at you guys tomorrow. So keep an eye out for the podcast. And I'm trying to think. I think that's about it. Normal plugs. Go join the Discord if you're not already a member of the Discord server. Link in the description. And don't forget to check out the Laser Master Academy for instant access to all of my fiber and CO2 settings, bonus live streams, which are much higher quality than the one that you just watched. We got bonus episodes of the podcast. There's a ton of stuff over there. There's all kinds of stuff. Go check it out. LMA, if you haven't already, it's dope. It's an amazing community that you definitely want to be a part of. Good night, Rebel. Good night, Jace. Good to see you guys. Thanks for stopping by again today. And that's it. Just keep an ear out. Podcast releasing tomorrow. Don't miss it. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be a great episode. And I think that's it, guys. So with that all out of the way, I think I'm good to say I will see you in the next one. Have a good night. We'll see you guys later.